Like, what's going on, bro? You know what I'm saying? People crazy, man. I swear to God, I'm crazy. But at least I acknowledge that I'm not the only crazy one in the world running around out here. You know what I'm saying? So therefore, I watch the things that I do. So I don't want to set nobody off and trigger nobody. You know? Why can't people give me the same respect, man? You know? I mean, damn. Swear to God. What's going on, man? I mean, I am in my pajamas. I am an old nigga with a fro. Ninja. Oh, we at McDonald's. Yo, man. I don't know what's going on out here on these streets. Damn. What happened? Oh, shit. What's going on? Okay. All right, that's it. It just ain't in the right box. And I want my tent. Hello. Yeah, I need 10 sweet and sours. I put it on my order. They didn't give it to me. I need that. My fries at home. They free. So I figured, why not? And pizza rolls too. Thank you. All right, y'all. Hey, man, y'all gotta pray for me, man. I swear to God. I got a free chicken nugget, though. He must have thought that I had ordered chicken nuggets because I ordered so many sweet and sour. But, nope. Hey, what's going on? Dude, this look crazy. Like, coming in public with something like this that look like pajamas. I don't know. Inquiring minds want to know. Because if I look crazy and then people are looking at me, what the fuck? I mean, because we are at McDonald's, right? You know what I'm saying? So, like, if I look crazy and then people are staring at me, then, like, I can't really be mad, right? You know? Uh, right? I wanted a big arc burger. I just went and got, like, a lot of food, bro. I mean, like, groceries. I just be wanting, like, cheeseburgers. I keep telling myself I'm gonna lose weight, I'm gonna work out, I'm gonna do this. But I ain't gonna do nothing. You know what I'm saying? But eat. You know? But yeah, hit the like button. Goal on this live is 10 likes. I don't know how long I'm gonna be live, but I could take it home with me. Yeah. But but yeah, man. He said, "What the fuck?" What? That honestly like look crazy. I mean, any clothes is good, right? But I noticed like me riding down the street on the scooter. I mean, I didn't have no coat on, with just this on. And people was looking at me like crazy, like, what? My mama gave me these pajamas. I don't even wear pajamas to sleep. It's just an outfit, right? I'm glad they gave me that free chicken nugget. Instead of giving me the 10 sweet and sours, he gave me like a 10-piece chicken nugget. Uh, that was good looking out. Hit the like button. Goal on this live is 10 likes. Now, hey, recently, David Benavidez, he knocked out, Gilberto Ramirez, Zerto, right? And he just moved up to 175 like not too long ago. Remember he was at 168 forever. He could barely make the weight, but he kept staying at that weight. You know, so what he moved up to 175 and he had like three fights. Correct me if I'm wrong, give or take. And now he's at 200, knocking out world champions. I mean, and y'all think that's legit? You know what I'm saying? This dude done went up. Let's be exact, bro. This dude done went up 32 pounds. That's it. No, that ain't. Oh yeah, look for the record, that ain't no Photoshop. That ain't none of that. Check this out. Let me show you. This is like that's David Benavidez. He was accepted into the snack program in 2022. Look, this is Snack Systems official page. I can't flip it, but that's Snack. You can look it up. Google it. Don't everybody believe in Google? Google that shit. Oh yeah, yeah. Let's see. Let's see. Boom. David Benavidez. You know what I'm saying? For real. Oh yeah. When you Google it, he joined Victor Conte. Y'all can Google it if y'all want to. Y'all gonna have to take my word for it because I can't flip it on this. It was just something, just how I'm feeling right now. I feel like, being an asshole. Okay. All right, he bought Demetrius Andrade. I know that's at 1768, right? Yep. Okay. There's Alexander Golovkovic. So one, two, three. He had three fights. Man, that boy good. Bro, yo, his last fight at 175. Hold on. No, no, not at 175. His first fight at 175 was in June, June the 15th of 2024. June the 15th, he fought Alexander Gazovkovic at the MGM Grand in Las Vegas at 175 for his first fight at 175. Since then, he fought David Morrell and Anthony Yard. But that's just a 2-year period. That ain't even 2 years, bro. So you mean to tell me in 2 years, 20, not even 2 years, because he fought Zerto this month, May. He fought uh his first fight at 175. This ain't no like this ain't no straw weight, no feather straw weight, you know what I'm saying? Minimum weight moving up 4 pounds and you know what I'm saying? This is a dude jumping up 25 pounds, knocking out a world champion that's way bigger than him, bro. And you mean to tell me his first fight was at 175 2 years, less than 2 years ago? So, dude done moved up 32 pounds in less than 2 years. knocking out world champions, bro. The harder puncher, faster, stronger, in control, dominant. And y'all think that that shit is legit? You think that's real, bro? You don't think he cheating? You don't think he doing something? Uh, and now they talking about him fighting Usyk. I bet you he'll beat Usyk too. You gonna knock him out? I'm telling you, these dudes get the fucking with that snack, bro. Don't, don't fight him. Don't mess with him. Don't go nowhere near him. I swear to God, bro. You seen Terrence Crawford on them snacks. Terrence Crawford got on them snacks when he fought Errol Spence. And Errol Spence used to be juiced up. He don't know nothing about no snacks. He probably trying to dodge all accusations from somebody feeling like he owns something. So you would never in your life see Errol Spence with a snack shirt, hat, none of that. It was too many accusations when he had his nipples. And when he was coming up, he was knocking people out. He was going in. You know? And now, I mean, at Crawford, he was just at the same weight doing that, though, on them snacks. He was spitting at 147, and then he got on the snacks and did that to Errol Spence. Then we was saying, like, yeah, he could beat Canelo. Of course he could beat Canelo. I mean, I really want to see him fight Wilder. People was actually saying this. I mean, put remember, put yourself in that mind frame, like back when Terrence Crawford first knocked out Errol Spence, and he did him like that. Like, oh yeah, he can definitely move up to 168 and beat Canelo fighting like that, you know. And then some people be like, man, he might even be able to beat Wilder. There was a lot of people making that joke. I swear to God. But that was just, man, even Terrence Crawford, bro. Let's say, what he move up? 147 to 168. That's 21 pounds, right? But he still had a fight at 154. David Benavidez. Now, you done moved up 32 pounds in a year and a half. Turkey want him to fight Usyk. How is this humanly possible? I mean, even when Roy Jones went up to heavyweight, he fought like the weakest champion out of the bunch. And he still didn't knock him out. The Andy Ruiz or something. I'm just saying. Something ain't right. You gotta keep the same energy for everybody. God is good, ain't he? My job paid for that. What up, Bombada? Hey, give me your honest opinion. I wanted some McDonald's. I was specifically wanted a big arc burger. That's what I was planning on getting yesterday, but I remember that Burger King got them deals. See, you finally paying triple to KLD, doing some foodie content. I told you I was gonna keep KLD's name alive. Now look, do this look crazy? Like coming in public, like dressed like this, and basically like some pajamas, or like one outfit is just as good as another. Do that look crazy? Do an old fat black ninja riding down the street on a electric scooter look crazy? Um, being in public dressed in some jammies, they really too small anyways too, and they flood. I don't know. This lady was just staring at me and like, I'd be ready to crash out. You know, absolutely crazy for real. You ain't trolling. Old fat black ninja with an afro, right down the street on an electric scooter with some pajamas on. He said absolutely crazy. Okay, I keep that in mind because she was staring at me and she didn't break eye contact when I looked up when I noticed her staring. And then I started being loud and like argumentative and confrontational. And she, she with her man and her kid, and but if you're looking at something crazy, dude, just almost like if you dress like a damn clown and then you go in somewhere and everybody's staring at you, then and you get mad because they staring at you. But like, come on, bro, you dress like a whole clown out here. You know, it's the middle of July. It ain't Halloween. You know, I just want to know. So I gotta be cool. This is what I was wearing. You know what I'm saying? But this is what I was wearing at home. I didn't want to. I could have threw on some pants, and then I had my coat over it. I just like to do my own thing. I'm in my own world. Like I'm not trying to make friends with nobody, and I'm not trying to have sex with nobody. I'm like just minding my business. I really want to make money with somebody, but that ain't gonna happen. You know. So like with that mentality, like I just don't even really think about what nobody think because they like irrelevant. They could all die like right now, and I would be unaffected. Besides, like if the people that made my food died, but any of the customers here or any of the people driving down the street, if they instantly died, I would be unaffected. My life would have no effect on my life. So why should I care about what a person think when I don't even care if you die? Your death will have no effect. You understand? It ain't like if I was looking good, they would give me some nookie. But back to David Benavidez. I don't know, bro. That's a big burger, man. Even a cardiac arrest. Yeah, they could die instantly from a cardiac arrest. You know what I'm saying? It be like that sometimes. Even me. My liver will probably catch up to me eventually. But who knows? My blood pressure going up. It is what it is. Whatever. I mean, it might not. You know. I think somebody just bumped into the scooter and they screamed at him. But I don't really like to be like that, but it's just what it is, bro. Like even if I'm looking good, like what is that gonna benefit me? People still gonna look at me crazy. Ain't no bitch gonna give me no pussy. And I ain't really trying to make friends with no ninjas. I'm too old for to be making friends with strangers. So I can come out here in some panties and shit for all I care. But then again, if you do that, people might stare at you, you know, and then you're gonna get mad, and then now you're ready to like crash out. But yeah, and, but but yeah, man, David Benavidez is on something. It gotta make sense. Dude done moved up way too much in weight. You get older, you naturally lose all of your friends. Everyone is busy working and raising children or smoking crack. You know what I'm saying? Being homeless. Said working and raising children. My wife been homeless for over 10 years, smoking crack and meth and doing every drug you give to her. But you're right about that, though. That's what most people are doing. And it's harder to make friends when you're older, too. Like, who want to be friends with an old ninja? Like, you just met this, like, another man for real? Like, another man, too? You know, like, what? That's, unless you're doing some gay stuff, like, why would you, you know what I'm saying? That's like you needed them for something like some drugs or some money or something, you know. But yeah, bro. Hey, you know, one way that I always look at stuff when I'm trying to like judge whether like something is an issue or when I'm ever questioning myself regarding like this issue right here, Snack, David Benavidez, and I always think to myself like everything is supposed to seem right, right? You know, like when I come into McDonald's, the workers are here, the lights are on, it's clean, everything seems right. Now, if like the lights are off when I walk, but the doors is unlocked, and I come in, it's gonna be like it ain't gonna seem right, right? And if something don't seem right, then something is wrong because shit is supposed to make sense and it's supposed to like you know be right. It's supposed to look right, bro. Now, like you, I always question this, like with everything when I'm just thinking about anything in life. If something don't seem right, then something is wrong. Something is definitely wrong because things are supposed to seem right. And you moving up 32 pounds in 23 months and knocking out world champions, I don't care if you spar with him, man. That dude been up that weight, for some time now. He hitting hard too. So, moving up 32 pounds, like knocking this dude out, looking you know, like you invincible, like you bulletproof, bro. That dude was way bigger than David Benavidez, like bigger and taller. You know, that's crazy, man. I mean, just think like even if I was if I was to fight somebody like uh 175, or compared to fighting somebody like on the streets, at 200. I mean, I would have a considerable advantage, like a very decent advantage. Even me, I'm 207, right? Let's just say I'm 205, and I fought somebody that was 230. I would be, I would be seriously concerned. You know what I'm saying? Whether I can pull this off if I fought somebody 230 and I'm 205. Thank you. Now, okay, look at this. If I'm 205 and then I fought somebody 180, man, I ain't worried about you at all, bro. Like I could just, man, you might, you might like, you might be able to wrestle a little bit with me, but I'm not really like worried about you because I know like even if I can't outbox you, I can't outslug you. I could just grab you and then use gravity and pull you down, and then I'm still gonna win. Maybe I put my scooter too close to the door. I don't want people like bumping into it and be scaring people. Remember how much bigger Fury was against Wilder? Yeah, and it made a big difference. If actually, if Papa Gotti keeps up with boxing, yeah, uh, not right, brother, but all of the boxing is on the internet and on these apps now. And my dad can't get on the internet until later this year because of his probation stipulations. Well, he could, but he would have to like download some app that like can monitor like everything that he do. And he didn't want them like watching everything he do. He just bought a flip phone, and called it a day. He get off the papers though this year, but he always think he can fight though. He always be talking shit about what he'll do to me. How many burgers did you buy? Just one. I just got a regular combo large size. I got a free 10 piece nugget. I think I got some points on the app. I was thinking about ordering like some free shit. It's fun getting free stuff, but in the mood for free food. Yo, it just said that when it popped up, bro. Yo, this phone the feds, bro. How did you know that I was looking for free food? I just said that, bro. It didn't say that before I left the house when I made my order. That's crazy work. What the fuck? Nah, I'm good, bro. Yo, one day I was talking to my mom about something like needing another social security card or something like that. And I swear later on that day, I was seeing ads on boxing scene from the Social Security Administration. I swear to God, bro. I'm like, what? I bet you if like you was saying something like real threatening, real crazy, you was just wilding out and your phone could hear you, it'll fuck around and call the police on you, you know, because it can already detect if you smoking crack or meth, you're doing anything illegal, it'll sense that. You see, just like how it can identify that this is a carton of fries. If you get a meth pipe and you smoke that meth pipe in front of your phone, it'll be able to AI will detect that you have a meth pipe and you smoking meth, and it'll record a video of you and send it to the police. Like AI told that to me itself. I just was bored one day and I Googled like, do AI be snitching on people? And it like told me all of the ways that AI will snitch on you. It listens for audio cues. It detects criminal activity. It'll record you, send a video to law enforcement. But it's just the thing. It's so much crime. You know, police can't really keep up with it. But there's a log. There's a log with all of the stuff that you're doing. I'm sure after it get so piled up, they'll look and see like, oh yeah, he was doing this, that. Get him out. You know, and nowadays police don't even really got to catch you red-handed no more. You know, it's like this is federal anyways with us being on the internet because it crossed state lines. It's crossed like country lines, so it's feds. So you can get locked up for conspiracy without like they can come knock on your door, kicking your door, and not find nothing. But like every day you're high before you get online, while you're online, after you get offline. The next morning when you wake up, you're still high at home, and then the day after that, you're still high, but you haven't shown any drugs or paraphernalia, but you're at home, not leaving, and you're always high. That's enough to get you locked up for a conspiracy of maintaining the drug house and conspiracy of meth use. Just that, even if they kick in your door and don't find nothing, because obviously you're doing drugs in that house. You haven't left. You know what I'm saying? You're always high. It's crazy, bro. You know, just a lot of people like they don't find out about the law until like they get caught up. Then they be in prison. They be like, yeah, bro, they be knowing what you be doing, bro. That's the real reason I stopped using drugs. You always high. No, that's almost uh, like a murder happened, right? They know that you was at the scene of the murder. You traveled to the crime scene. You traveled home. We see everything that you're doing or you've done besides like when the actual murder happened. We didn't have no video of that, but we saw you going there and we saw you leaving there. Like you think that we can't convict you of murder without a body? And like we done watched you like pull up, somebody died, you pulled off, they in there dead. You think you're gonna go home and it be all good? Hell no. Yeah, that's the same way they can get you for other stuff too. Oh man, I'm stuffed now, bro. No, it ain't no drinking, no alcohol. My stomach, like, this kind of bring back some memories of when I used to do this. Years and years and years ago. See, y'all might not have KOD, but y'all still got me. I think I'm gonna bring y'all home with me. Hey, it was a cute ass, it's like young lady checking me out there. Just being friendly, but women don't be friendly like unless they interested. You know what I'm saying? But man, people scare me. I'm scared of everybody. It's just like it's over with. Shit over with. Ain't nobody about to backdoor me about trying to make friends with me, and ain't nobody about to backdoor me. I don't think nobody care about me like nowadays. But there is one person out there that I think like would possibly try. When I was in AZ, you hit up a few steakhouses and restaurants on a daily basis. Well, not a few on a daily basis. What I used to eat back then in Arizona, that was probably like LA. You know, um, I wasn't going to too many restaurants. I don't think like in Arizona, because it's not really like many restaurants. I miss Arizona. How beautiful it is. You know, like the bike paths, the cactus, the desert, the mountains. You know, Like, I really miss it. I about almost missed the weather too, man. Even though it's like extremely hot, it's like, man, 55 degrees every day here, man. Spring is almost over next month, and it's been like pretty much cold like all year still, except for like 3 good days. You can't do nothing. It's the middle of May, and like I gotta wear a jacket. You must have forgot you went to plenty of restaurants. You would order Uber Eats at night too. When you were chilling outside that center, you were saying, "Oh, I definitely was getting Uber Eats." Yeah, yeah. I can't really think of like going to too many restaurants. I mean, because I was twacked out a lot, so I didn't really want to be in public. Bro, hey, that's crazy, man. Because you know what? I'm like, I was a prime candidate to be like somebody to get murdered, you know? Like, and they be saying, like, oh, that was wrong. They shouldn't have did that to him. You know, we want justice. Because look, I'm tweaked out everywhere I go and carrying weapons. You know what I'm saying? And quick to pull it out. BB guns and shit. You know, tweaked out. Now, just think of somebody that was tweaking off of drugs, carrying a BB gun, get killed. You think anybody would be surprised that that person got killed? You see what I'm saying? They'd be like, man, he had that shit coming. What he thought was gonna happen? Running around, tweaking, pulling out BB guns on people. Oh, shit. For real? Yeah, I miss Arizona bad. Oh man, that's a lot of food. That's more than what I thought. I knew I should have brought my damn backpack. Let's make it work. Okay, it's working. Life crazy, man. You know, I can think of so many like bad situations that I've been in that like I made it out alive. Even shit, it's opening up. That ain't gonna work. Shit. Put that in the bag. Oh man, I'm gonna travel, let y'all travel with me. But turn my camera off until I get home. I don't want to get off yet. We can talk about some boxing too, some more, or at least I'm gonna talk about some boxing, whether y'all here or not. I got all that stuff in my pocket, big as hell. You see the whip? You know what I'm saying? You see the you see the whip? You already know. You already know what time it is, man. Oh, it's our alarm arm too. Okay, get that, and then you know what I'm saying. Now we good. It's all good. All right, cuzzo, ladies and gentlemen. Yeah, I can't give y'all a roadmap to the crib, man. But I swear I'll be there in like 3 minutes. Or should we like hang out somewhere in the pajamas? You know what I'm saying? Let's go back to the house. We had a little adventure for today. Hey, I'm still kind of trying to decide like whether I want to get a PS5 or not. If they wouldn't have raised the price of the PS5 like $150, I would have got it already. Like soon as I got my taxes, but it went up from 500 to 650 like in April. Come on, bro. They know they gonna say like the rising cost of chips or whatever. But y'all been selling these chips for all of this time, bro. They know what time it is. They did that because Grand Theft Auto 6 finna come out. You know what I'm saying? Straight up. That's what it is. You know, they know what they was doing. Because a lot of people like me, I mean, I got rid of my PS5, you know, and like, uh, I want to get another one for that game, though. You know, I want to be able to play GTA 6. So I'm going to have to get another PS5. All right, man. All right, put y'all in the pocket. Well, shit, I can leave y'all going. Yeah, so we can hang out and talk some boxing while I'm smoking some weed and shit like that. You heard? But yeah, let's go. Yeah. All right, we moving. You want to bump with the center?
Yeah. Pocket's fat. Pocket's fat, nigga. With food, though. All right. Hey. Yeah. The tapper on my soul. Tapper. Woo! Where the fuck is my damn keys at? Oh, it better be in my pocket. I think I can feel it. We almost there, gang. You heard? Hey, hey, hey. All right. What up, though? I'm walking right down the street, like screaming and shit.
Damn. All free home. Shit. I would say one song, but these songs be only like 2 minutes nowadays. Whew. All right, man. That ride was lit. The music that was playing. Okay. All right, y'all. You know what I'm saying? Home sweet home. You heard it? That ride was lit. That song I was listening to, I'm like speeding down the street, in and out of traffic, dodging cars. Man, it'd be exciting to ride this thing. You know? But I'm glad I got it. Like, I gotta stay disciplined, you know what I'm saying? And like, don't get a need for speed. You know what I'm saying? We already tried that. You know, you see how that worked out. Trying to, you know, like, oh wow, scooter, hey, man, we can get scooters going 50 miles an hour, man, 100 miles an hour. You know, and then you go and do that, and then now you done flipped off of it going 100 and something. Because I already know, like, I can say, like, some people, I remember the dude just said something to me, like, oh yeah, man, I want to go 50, but I probably won't use it. It's just like a car, you know? Yeah, the car goes 100 and something, but you're not going to use it, but shit. Bro, hey, you going to use your speed on the scooter. I'm telling you that right now. You know, like, I mean, car, you might not go like 150 or something like that, but, shit. You know, with a scooter, just say like cars, the speed limit 25. You know, even if you're going 30, cars be still trying to pass you up. You know what I'm saying? Going 35 or whatever. So, like, in order for you to keep up with that traffic when they going 35 and 25, you got to go 35 or they going to be creeping up on you and you're going to be holding up traffic. So, yeah, you're gonna hit that gas, you know what I'm saying? Hit that throttle and speed up. So now you're riding 35 on a regular basis. And if you hit a pothole, you about to flip off of there. Yeah. Okay, man. Home sweet home, cousin. You know, that was my exercise for the day. Grandpa got his steps in. You know, I guess. I'm out of breath too. Cause that damn scooter is like 75. But my left arm is half broke. So, you know, I said half. You know, not all the way. Just half. You know? So that means that I gotta like, you know, use my right arm more than my left. You know what I'm saying? I probably got like 25% power in my left arm and 70. Well, no. I just gotta do like 75-25. You know what I'm saying? Instead of like 50-50. Woo! Oh man. But yeah, we gotta call it down the line, y'all. You know, as far as like these fighters and like our criticisms, our judgments, like we gotta call it down the line. You know? We can't try to you know, tease Terrence Crawford for being on Snack. You know, but then you got these Mexicans on Snack. See what I'm saying? Or we got to judge everybody by the same criteria. And I'm not really a big fan of this dude. I mean, I am a big fan. I'm a fan of David Benavidez as a fighter, meaning like I've bought multiple fights. You see what I'm saying? I bought the Morrell fight. I bought this fight. Uh, I bought like Lamont Roach last two fights. I never thought I'd be a fan of him, but he did great against Tank. So I thought that was worth like buying the next one. See what I'm saying? Hey, with David Benavidez, I thought he did great against David Morrell. Undefeated fighters, you know what I'm saying? It was a good fight. And David Benavidez just so it was worth like buying again. Even though I don't really like buying pay-per-views, I can afford it until like I get my mind right. I'm gonna have to buy a new Fire Stick, and then to get a VPN if I want to try to watch it for free still, because now my Fire Stick is burnt. But yeah, I'm not. But what I was trying to say is now I'm not really like a big fan of David Benavidez like as a person. You know what I'm saying? Like I'm a fan of him as a fighter. But not as a person. So I don't really care. Like if you got a fight, I'll buy it. I'll buy it and I'll watch it. See what I'm saying? But like far as talking about you every day, checking your social media, wondering how you're doing, you know what I'm saying? And how training camp's going, like I'm not really like, you know what I'm saying, a fan of that Mexican fighter like that, as a person. You know what I'm saying? I mean, you could say like what, because he ain't black, but I mean, I don't really follow like a lot of these fighters like that. You know what I'm saying? But who is it? Some fighters, but it ain't just black fighters that I'll be following. I mean, like I just been subscribed to a lot of fighters' tweets for years. It ain't no racist stuff. Mainly black fighters. Because it's the top fighters that I'm a fan of. But I'm subscribed to Virgil Ortiz's tweets. Can't really think of too many more though. You know what I'm saying? Oscar De La Hoya. But I'm following a lot of them. I mean, like, but I'm referring to like, I'm following Dana White, Eddie Hearn, you know what I'm saying, Frank Warren, all that. But like, as far as like, whenever they send a tweet out, it goes directly to my phone. You see what I'm saying? That's what I'm talking about. But yeah, I don't really follow David Benavidez like that. So like, I might criticize Terrence Crawford eating them snacks. You know what I'm saying? But David Benavidez on them snacks. And he just had a big fight. He done did some snack type behaviors, some snack activities. And, I think that is worth talking about. It's something to think about, man. You feel me? Like I said, man. Hey, if something don't seem right, then something is wrong. Didn't he get busted for steroids before or no? It was cocaine, wasn't it? David Benavidez is so professional, like to be using cocaine, that's crazy. He ain't nothing like his brother, man. I wouldn't be surprised if his brother sold dope. David Benavidez, brother Jose Benavidez, he confronted like Ryan Garcia. I guess Ryan Garcia was talking like some trash about him, and he kind of confronted him, but he kind of put his hands on him a little bit too. He just like putting his arm around his shoulder or some shit like, but he's asking him about like, what's that shit you was talking about? What's all of this stuff you was saying like this? And it's like, I didn't say that. Well, okay, if I said that, I apologize. But Ryan Garcia didn't back down, but he didn't turn up, while he was being confronted. And I know like Ryan Garcia probably got like a nice little crew, people around him that's gonna like make sure he's safe. But they let him get up on him. They might have been watching the dude, but they, you know, Jose Benavidez definitely like, kind of like confronted him about some stuff he was talking about on the internet. But yeah, man, David Benavidez on them snacks, Virgil Ortiz, damn, that's crazy, bro. Virgil Ortiz on them snacks, but he ain't even really nothing to talk about, bro. Like Oscar De La Hoya really gonna like shelf this man and like ruin his career as much as he possibly can. Like, cause like father time is like the biggest killer in boxing. Like this is his prime years, you know? And you gonna make him like be inactive. He said he gonna do him like Mikey Garcia. He might not be able to fight for like 2-3 years, waiting to get out of this contract. He's gonna hurt his own pockets to make an example out of Virgil Ortiz. Cause he could still pay him like, yeah, he tried to go behind his back. Yeah, he tried to get out of the contract. Yeah, it didn't work. You know what I'm saying? He tried to cut Oscar De La Hoya out of like his business. See what I'm saying? His money, like basically, if he was able to get out of the contract and go and make a fight without Oscar, then Oscar don't get paid. See what I'm saying? Never again, but it didn't work. So how Oscar is planning, like, okay, now you ain't gonna ever get paid, But like, I mean, I guess Oscar would have to like put money up too. I don't really know. Like the promoter pays for everything, right? The promoter pays for the venue. The promoter pays the fighter. The promoter, like, like he's funding everything. So, and then he gets the profit after that. So, basically Oscar would have to put money up to promote a fighter and make fights for a fighter that tried to like screw him over, But yeah, he ain't even nothing to talk about. But he on them snaps. Yeah. Yeah, man. Oh shit. That's the only thing I hate about this damn shit. Fuck. I'll be dropping shit down in there. Okay, let's see. Let me dump this out. I'm always like about dropping it. I know neither David Benavidez or Canelo do good numbers on YouTube. You know what I'm saying? Not for me. Maybe for like a Mexican or something. A Mexican channel or something like that. But they'll never do good with me. This Michigan weather like is some bullshit, really, man. It really is. I mean, May don't even be warm no more. I remember like April used to be warm. You know what I'm saying? Like, ain't that when spring break happened? Yeah. Like the first or second week of April. And it used to be real warm then. But man, shit, dude. Like, I mean, we have like a day or two, and then it go right to back to being like in the 50s and 60s. Ridiculous, bro. Mm. Hey. Mm. So, oh yeah, okay. Let's like we can get off of the hot spot now. Mm. Mm. Oh yeah, that was quick. It just hopped right back on there. Uh, yeah. So, David on them snacks. Damn, that's crazy, bro. Ferg Ortiz gonna get done like that, bro. I mean, it's a tit for tat. Like, you don't want to make money with nobody that like try to like fuck you, screw you over. So is it like you got to make an example out of them so like other fighters don't attempt to do this? And if they do, then you know you're gonna make their life a living hell. Mm. Boxing is a cutthroat, crazy business, man. But you know, but looking at it from Oscar's point of view, that's like Pooh Shiesty, right? Let's say if he tried to sue Gucci Mane to get out of his contract, you know, take him to court or whatever, and it didn't work, you know, and he lost. But now you still signed to me. You know, these CEOs of record labels be like shelving rappers too, you know? Because they put out your music when they want to put out your music, you know? And they can like book you shows and when they want to. And if they chose not to, then they usually be sitting at the house. You know, like a rapper that I was listening to from the Bloodhounds. And this dude, he been like acting like he want to fight his CEO and talking crazy about him, and then he say thank you. I guess when they throw him a couple dollars, then he be back acting like he want to fight him. You know what I'm saying? And then now he be like acting like he begging, he be like making a joke out of it. But it's kind of like making me not even like him as a rapper no more. It's like the mystique is gone. You know, now you just look like, you know, like a clown. Mm, okay. Oh shit. Yeah. Oh yeah. Let me see what's going on in the boxing news. I guess we solo dolo right now. Dialed in for Fabio Wardley. Man, that's crazy, bro. Like that you know that these fights is crazy. They charge it for every fight now, bro. Every fight is pay-per-view. Is Daniel Dubois versus Fabio Wardley really like pay-per-view? And then he gonna charge like us $60 in America. Like the UK used to have like $20 pay-per-views, you know, for them, you know, let alone like with us, then we could just watch it on the zone or something like that. But man, they charging us $60 for a all any good fights this week. Let me check. $60 for an all British pay-per-view. Let me check it real quick. Uh, They keep logging me out, man. Mm. Okay, Gmail. I'm checking it right now. We logging in. Please check your inbox to confirm your email address. Okay. I guess I didn't confirm my email address. But I already was in there. Uh, Thank you for. Okay. Now we can go back to the app. Boom. We confirmed it. You know. So come on, bro. What you got going on, man? Didn't I just like sign in? Okay, we logged in. Okay. So now let's just go back to the whole app. Close the app. Come back. My bad. They keep signing me out of this thing where I'll be checking where the fight's at. Oh yeah, it's a big fight happening this weekend. It's Fabio Wardley versus Daniel Dubois. That's a heavyweight fight, but I'm trying to see like what else they got going on. Let's see, but the app is acting up. It's not like loading and shit. Crazy. Oh, here we go. Okay, finally. Yeah, the website moving slow. But that's gonna be $60. Fab Wardley versus Dubois. Man, will they come on, dude? This shit's tripping, bro. I done closed it and open it like a few different times. I guess they say patience is a virtue. Maybe I need to update my app, my all of my apps and update my phone again. You know? Maybe like that's what's going on. Cause it's tweaking on me. Yeah. It's gonna take a second, but that's a good question. Let's see if they got any more. Okay. App. Let me see. I'm gonna update the app. Cause I don't really know nothing else I can like look, at the schedule for like all of the fights besides box.live. The box.live app is what I check. You know, they have like no matter what promotion it is, they got a list of the fights, upcoming fights. And it's tweaking on me, cuz. Let's see if we can find some on boxing saying when is Usyk fighting this dude? I think Usyk is gonna be fighting sometime soon too. Let's see. He gonna be fighting like some MMA fighter or something, a kickboxer or something. Let me see. 23. That's gonna be the 23rd. So that's what? It's the 7th, 8th, 9th. Saturday is the 9th. So yeah, Usyk fight the kickboxer on the 23rd. Okay. Featured fighter Earl Spence Jr. I like that. You know, yeah. Show my man some love, man. Here we go. It finally loaded up. Big upcoming fights next 30 days. So we got the Wardley Dubois fight. David Morrell fight on that same card, but he's fighting at 187 against somebody named Chelly. You got that fight. But other than that, I don't recognize none of these other guys. It's like British guys and people from all over the place besides America. And let me see what else we got. Shane Mosley Jr. is fighting Bohacek at middleweight on a Sunday. Nobody don't care about that. And that's the main event, too. Okay, let me see. Yeah, man. But as far as like this weekend goes, you know, it's just like Daniel Dubois. Ooh. On next weekend, now we getting somewhere, man. Ooh. I wonder if that's gonna be pay-per-view. Ooh. Next weekend gonna be fire, bro. Man, you got Keyshawn Davis versus Albright at 140. Then on the undercards, you got Brian Norman Jr. He's fighting somebody. And who's this dude named Davis right here? This black dude. I recognize his face. Let me see. Davis versus Dobson. He looked kind of familiar too. Kelvin Davis versus Peter Dobson. But yeah, that card looked dope, bro. They better not try to make that pay-per-view. I bet it is. I might have to renew my DAZN subscription. You know, for that. Let's see, man. Okay. Let's see, bro. Let me look up Keyshawn Davis. Keyshawn Davis. Boom. Buy now. Crazy, bro. That's what I'm saying. I clicked on buy now. Well, what? Come on, man. Why do it say buy now? Want to watch this? Pick a plan on DAZN. Bring you right here when you're done. So they don't want to tell me how much the pay-per-view is. I got to ask AI. They want me to pick a subscription first. And DAZN. Oh. Nigga. What the? Okay, man. They don't even want to tell me what the price of it is until I buy it. Top Rank Promotions? What? Like, I'm in the DAZN app, and it say Davis versus Albright. And it's underneath it say Top Rank Promotions. So Top Rank done sold out to DAZN. You know, that's crazy. I was wondering, like, what happened to Top Rank, you know? Guess they just sent all of their fighters to DAZN. How much is the next Keyshawn Davis fight? Let me see. On DAZN. Specific pay-per-view pricing for this fight is not yet listed. Similar recent DAZN pay-per-view events in 2026, which was priced around $69.99, or included in the DAZN Ultimate tier. You know what? Hey, if they didn't make you like agree to an annual contract to pay them $50 a month, I would just give them $50 a month to watch pay-per-view and to have their service. I would just do it, you know. But like trying to make me agree, like, I mean, I'm gonna probably keep it for 12 months anyways, but like I don't like that auto pay shit, man. So if I want to get out of that contract, then what? What happens? What if like I cancel my card? What if I change my Apple ID? You know, and then I make a new account. Like, will they remember my name? Will DAZN remember your name? Like, hey, this guy Travis Gotti, he signed this contract, and then there's someone else named Travis Gotti who had another account with a contract signed for us, for a year. Like, will they know? Because I know, like, on Cash App, they banned my account. They banned me on Cash App, and I thought that like I can just make a new account. Nope, because they want your social security number. First, they ask for your birthday and your last four. But once you start matching like a person that they done banned, then then you know they ask for your whole social, and then they say you're banned from using Cash App. But they remember it don't matter what phone I sign in, or if I make a new account, try to name it something different. Like I'm using my card with my name on it. My Apple ID got my name, so I'm just wondering how that will work. If I signed a contract with DAZN and I wanted to break the contract, I try to get out of the contract. You know. I about might as well just like how much they want for a year, just up front. You know what I'm saying? Like if I sign up an annual and I just pay them like the whole year right now, like you gonna give me a deal? Cause like I might take that. It's starting to be too much, bro. Like it's so many fights that be on the zone now. It's almost like you can't beat them. I know I need to get a VPN and I can get another fire stick, Like that might be the cheapest way to go. It's just some bootleg way to go though. You know what I'm saying? And they don't always have links and I mean to the fights, not all the time. It might not always be like in English, you know? But yeah, I burnt out this fire stick not using a VPN. They done caught me streaming like free fights. Now it won't load up at all, for none of them apps. They caught it. But yeah. But even if I went that route, so $25 for another fire stick. And then I guess I gotta pay $13 a month for a VPN, you know. But that'll be what, $40 just to do some bootleg shit. And it might not still work. Cause I got the fire stick connected to a Roku TV. What if they ban like the Roku TV from like showing the fights on the fire stick? They're all going through the same, like, you know what I'm saying? It's just like, I don't know, bro. I don't know. How much does Zone want, bro? Let me give you like 200 for the year, bro. Unlimited pay-per-views. I would give them 200 right now. I'm already trying to find like ways around it. I'm trying to find a way like to not pay them nothing. You gotta feel that. You know what I'm saying? You gotta feel that. What the fuck? Oh shit. Mm. That's that one chick. Mm. I don't want her in my mentions though. My follow looking like that, dressed like that. She just looked like she was twerking like in a damn abandoned building or something. Tell her, call my telegram, guys. Tell her my telegram. Like, what? I hit the favorite button so I can see what she doing like the next time she go live. Call my telegram, guys. um, yeah, man. So yeah, it is what it is. You know, is there any good like podcasts on right now? You know what I'm saying? Because it seemed like at some point in this conversation, like ninjas just start dropping off. You know what I'm saying? Then I be started talking to myself. You know, and I'm just wondering, like, uh, it wasn't no like, yeah, I'm finna get up out of here. You know what I'm saying? Just like, make a comment about something, ask a question about something, and then like, and YouTube is limiting the amount of people that can come up in here too. They said that they was gonna do that to protect our community. We gonna limit you to like 25 viewers or something besides your subscribers. Something like that. And when I first started, it'd be like 40 people, 35, 33 or something. And then they go all way back down, you know, besides your subscribers. Until you get 1,000 follow subscribers. And then they'll allow more people to join your live. Mm. I don't know when they came up with that. Mm. That's crazy how my body like digests like anything, but besides like uh alcohol, you know, that's crazy. And then that'll make me like throw up, you know, start gagging and feeling sick and feeling like I gotta throw up. But like, you know, if I just drink some water, I'm just fine. If I drink some pop, some juice, I'm just fine. Lemonade. Hey, if I eat like 5 slices of a pizza, I'm just fine. If I eat 2 large fries and 2 double cheeseburgers, I'm just fine. You know, if I drink a Coca-Cola, a Pepsi, I'm just fine. But let me get a half pint. Oh, oh Lord. You're killing me. Uh Let me get a pint. Oh shit. But even then, even if I get a beer,
You know what I'm saying? Like, with me even just getting a beer, that's gonna make me sick too. Like, but I can put anything else in my body besides like alcohol. That alcohol, it don't want it. You finna throw up. Your stomach finna be hurting. You know? You about to feel sick. It ain't gonna work out. Nigga, drink damn half a gallon of water. It's gonna be just fine. You know? I don't know if you can keep playing with your body like that. If your body is like, don't want it, and you keep like, and it rejects it, and then you put it back in, even though your body is trying to like save you, you know, and then you just keep putting it back in. Like, I don't know if you can keep playing with your body like that, because eventually your body might like, you lose like the ability for your body to like, you know, fight that shit off. It's been trying to fight it off. You keep putting it back in there. So then eventually, like, that motherfucker might just be like, you know what? I can't take it no more. And then now the alcohol don't never come out. It's just stuck in there. You know? You gotta get your stomach like drained or some shit. You know? I think that's what Jerome gotta do. I don't know, something to do with his kidneys or something. Cause I know he don't be pissing that shit out. He be still drinking alcohol. He be fucked up too. Yeah, you be fucked up because like when you drink, uh, you don't ever really start feeling sober until like you pee some out. And when you pee some out, then like you start waking up a little bit. But you don't be okay until like, what I'm saying, you go use the bathroom. You be toe up. And that'd be like that relief. And he don't ever get up to pee or nothing. You know. And he'll play it off like it ain't nothing wrong with him until he stand up. And then he be like drunk as hell, stumbling around. You know. But he never get up to use the bathroom. He just don't throw it up. And I don't know how the hell is that possible. I mean, you're putting something in and there's nothing coming out. What is it doing, bro? It's just eating your body up or what? Man, that dude organs is made of like iron and he's 75 years old, 74 years old. Hmm. He ain't throwing up. He ain't balled up the next day. He don't be going to piss it off, but it don't like affect him like it do me. I was asking the doctor about that. It was like, hey, it's just some people's bodies is different. You know? Yeah. Because, it could be other things that he might have, like, not done or maybe stuff that he did do. Like eat fruits and vegetables and work out. Because he was riding that bicycle for a long time. He didn't mind getting up and getting it on that and riding to the stove. Until he got an e-bike. But yeah, he don't ever get up to use the bathroom. So like, yeah, you keep playing with your body, man. thinking like, okay, yeah, well, I'm gonna push it and I'm gonna keep forcing this down my throat, even though I'm throwing up and I'm forcing it down. Like I can stop anytime, and then I go back to normal. You keep thinking that, and you like, your liver might just say like, hey, guess what? I ain't gonna fight it no more. I'm not gonna make you throw it up, and I'm not gonna help you pee it out. I'm just gonna leave it right there, so you can drink your liquor, drink your beer, and it's gonna be in your body, eating your body organs all the way up. Cause I'm not filtering it out no more. You know, before I was getting rid of the poison that you was putting in your body, but now that you done made me mad and you kept doing this to me, I quit. How about that? I quit. I ain't helping you with this no more. Cause you got me messed up. You think like you gonna keep doing me like this, you gonna keep doing me wrong. And you want me to do you right. Nah, it ain't gonna work like that. I'm through. Get rid of it yourself. Hey. And that day right there is gonna be terrifying, man. And then I'm gonna have to start going to the doctor and getting my stomach drained or something, because my liver done said like I quit, but it still gotta work a little bit now. You can't live without a liver. And especially like if you steady putting alcohol in your body. Yeah. You do not want anything in your body saying like, guess what? I quit. That's probably what happened to KLD in his heart or in his brain or something. Whatever is cardiac arrest. Because you keep playing. I wasn't even really thinking about it like that. Like, you might not be able to do your body like that. You know what I'm saying? Keep pushing it and pushing it and pushing it. Even though it's like trying to help you, like, get rid of this. It's showing you that I'm struggling here. Hey, bro. Hey, yo. I'm forcing you to throw up here. Stop putting me through this. I'm not functioning how I used to. Can you help me out here? Can you stop this? I'm about to go to the stove to get some more. Hey, liver, fuck around and say like, you know what? I quit. Get it out your body yourself. I'm through. Call somebody else over here to get it out your body. Go talk to your kidneys or something. That day, gonna be some trouble. That day is gonna be some trouble. Might come sooner than later. You never know, man. Shit. Think you always got today, tomorrow, next year. So, but it's been real if it's whatever. I mean, I feel fine though. But if I don't end up fine, then I guess I can't watch boxing no more. I guess I can't pay to watch boxing no more. Hey, $79 this week. Was it? Is it $69 or was it $59 for this This one. Let's see, man. For Daniel Dubois, man. They tripping. See, because they had paid him like $90 million or something to fight Joshua or something crazy. You know? And so he don't want to go back to making like, 10 million or something. Even though we talking about like some crazy numbers, you know what I'm saying? Top Rank Promotions presents a huge rematch at super lightweight. It's Keyshawn Davis faces fellow American Nair Albright with their first bout ruled a no contest. Who said it's unfinished business between the two bitter rivals. Yeah, man. Let me see. Damn. We'll have to see how much this shit go by now. $59.99. It looked like that Keyshawn Davis fight might not be on pay-per-view. It might be on regular zone, and that card is gonna be fire. It'll be nice. $30. You know what I'm saying? $30. You feel me? To watch all that fight, the whole card, and even like, for the rest of the month. But hey, if any of y'all out there considering getting it, make sure as soon as you order the zone, you immediately cancel it. Because like they require you to cancel 30 days in advance when you sign up for their stuff. So, they'll charge you again. Just say like if you got 30 days of the zone, right? You pay for it, $30 right now. So that's supposed to be for a month. You prepaid it. And now let's just say the 29th day you decide, I don't want it no more. It ain't no good fights coming up. I'm finna turn it off. And you cancel your subscription. The zone is gonna still charge you. They say you gotta give them 30-day notice to cancel. So they're gonna still charge you for the next 30 days after the day that you cancel. So even if you like, let's just say, if you paid $30 for 30 days right now, and then you cancel it after 15 days, you decide, hey, I don't want it no more. I'm not gonna pay next month, whatever. Now they're gonna still charge you for the next 30 days, but say you already paid for 15 more of those days, right? You know what I'm saying? Because you order for 30 days, but then you cancel halfway through. So you pay for that, but you didn't pay for the next 15 days after those 30 days was up. So what they would do, and like say you paid $30 for 30 days, but you cancel after 15, so that's $15 for a half a month. They're gonna give you a bill for $15, after your first initial time that you paid for ran up. You know what I'm saying? That shit some bullshit, bro. You know? The zone that's why I be putting that fuck the zone up on my page on YouTube. Like you can't really see it what it say, but that's the same thing I had on the other page. Like, that's crazy, man. That's like if I pay my phone bill, right? Say you're not gonna give me nothing in advance. I pay you $50 for 1 month. But halfway through that first month, I decide like, hey, I don't want to be with Boost Mobile no more. I'm gonna cancel my plan now so they don't charge me again. Now, if it was the Zone running Boost Mobile, I gave them $50 for 30 days, but I canceled halfway through. So I still got $25 left. But they're gonna charge me another $25. So instead of getting a $50 bill, you're gonna get a $25 bill because you have 15 days left in your bill, and they want like a entire 30 days, like notice that they're gonna charge you for when you cancel. So when you decide to sign up for the Zone, just pay for it and then cancel it right away. Then they can't charge you for no bullshit, no extra stuff that you didn't really ask for. Because that don't feel good. It don't feel good being forced to do something that you don't want to do. Especially when it comes to your money and you feel like somebody is like screwing you over. Like, you gonna just make me pay you again, bro? Like, I paid you for what I paid you. Now you gonna make me pay you again because you got my card information and my Apple ID? Like, that's crazy, bro. Hey, it's in the contract. Hey, the gun is in your face. Because they don't tell you that when you sign up. You just find out, hey, damn, I gotta give them some more money. I wasn't thinking about that. I thought I was doing good by canceling it like 15 days in advance so it don't do the auto pay on me. And now they want me to pay them again for like 15 more days. I paid for 30. I only used 15 and you gonna make me pay you for another 15? That's crazy. That's crazy. Yeah. That's the Zone for you. That's Eddie Hearn for you. I guess they done took over the world, so now they gonna just ruin boxing, man. I would hate to like be a kid, wanting to watch boxing, and I didn't have no parents or no family members that like really like paid for it. Man, I'd be mowing all kind of grass trying to watch boxing, shoveling snow just to watch some boxing. Man, I miss when it was just on HBO and Showtime. Even they have a pay-per-view, it just come on. They have a pay-per-view, it come on the next week on regular HBO. But now, man, damn. You got to have Netflix, you got to have Amazon. You got to pay for pay-per-view, you got to have the Zone. You got to pay for pay-per-view, the Zone, pay-per-view, PBC. Got to have a Netflix subscription. You got to have a Paramount subscription now. God, Jesus Christ, man. Every big fight is pay-per-view. Every like championship fight is pay-per-view, even if it's not really a big fight like that. Because, I mean, how many people you think in the United States is going to pay $60 to watch Daniel Dubois fight Fabio Wardley? For real. Triple G could barely even sell like 50K, by itself. Or, 80K or something like that. So in America, and he was fighting in America. You got two British fighters that don't nobody really know over here. Ain't nobody gonna pay no $60 for that. That should be on regular DAZN for us. You know? So I guess I can't watch boxing that day. If I don't want to pay you $60, I just pay $80 for David Benavidez. So now I got to pay 60 for Daniel Dubois. It's crazy, bro. Hmm. Pay them to watch Lamont Roach. Now I know he had a good fight against Tank, but like he's not. That don't make him a pay-per-view attraction. No, he's not a pay-per-view star. But yeah, his fights are on pay-per-view now. You know, and sure enough, I'm buying them because I want to watch boxing that day. It's ridiculous, man. Even Bivol and Bitter BF's pay-per-view. They ain't even from here. Nobody really know them like that. They couldn't go to the Barclays and sell it out. You know? Yeah. He be boxing real good, but he seemed like he try to just win 7 rounds. And he'll take like his foot off the gas when he feel like he won. And, boxing is corrupt, you know. They're gonna give like the bigger name, or they're gonna give somebody like, an extra round. You gotta really like make it clear. 'Cause I think he beat Tank and Pitbull. But they be bullshitting in boxing, man. So you gotta go extra. You gotta win 8 rounds to get 7. You know what I'm saying? You about to gotta win like 10 rounds to get 8. To win 8-4, you gotta win 10 rounds. You know? Yeah. That's how it go, bro. Even if you win 12 rounds, you're only gonna get 10. So if you out here trying to win 7 rounds, and that's like your goal, and like people, you get used to like your routine pattern. So if you sparring whatever in the gym, like in your mind, like, hey, okay, I won that round. Okay, now I got 3 rounds. Okay, now I got 5. Boom. Okay, I'm a little tired. Yeah, I can let this one go because I got 5 more to work with. Okay, now I got 6. Now I got 7. Now, oh yeah, I already won this fight. You know what I'm saying? I ain't really got to do nothing. I won. I'm winning. And then like you just start taking a round off, or you take off the rest of the fight because you say, figure I already won. I got 7 rounds. And then after the fight's over and they scored 6-6, now you mad. And now we all gotta be like, oh man, that was a robbery, man. Yeah, he really won that. But like, well, you gotta make it clear, bro. When you like the B side. It ain't fair, but that's how it is in life. Cause you know what? Hey, if Tank would have won like 7 rounds, man, he would have won like they would have gave him like 9-3, 8-4. Yeah, if Tank would have actually deserved 7 rounds, he probably would have won like 8-4 or 9-3. But it was like no way that you could give him that win. So they make it a draw. Even though he really like slightly lost. And that damn knee shit was atrocious. Man, he started counting, and then Tank was like, "Hold up, stop counting," and then he stopped counting. Like what? Imagine if like somebody got knocked down, and then a referee started counting like 1, 2, and then they like stand up. And they're like, "No, no, 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 stop counting. There wasn't no knockdown. No, stop counting." And then he just stopped counting after he stand up. It was like, oh, and then they waved it like it was a slip. That's about the same thing, man. You took a knee. That's just like if somebody get knocked down and they get up and say, stop counting. Hold up, stop counting. What? And I mean, I guess he was just caught up in the moment and he listened. Hey, for that moment, that referee was fanned out over Tank. You know what I'm saying? For Tank. Tank overrated. Yeah, well, I mean, he's a good fighter. He looked real good, but like we ain't really seen him tested against like the best of the best. Like we've seen other fighters. But yeah, because like a referee, you got to know that you in control. You tell them what to do, and then when they get to acting too stupid, then you grab them by their arm, and then you tell them like, "Hey, you're gonna cut this out. We're gonna have a clean fight. Stop all that BS." And then they listen. You got to be in control. So now you done start counting because he done took a knee, and then he get up and be like, "Hold up, stop counting." And then you do it. You actually did it. Yeah. That referee was fanned out like for a second, just for a second, in that moment, for him to just lose focus like that and listen. Because if he was in his right mind and somebody just like say some bullshit to him, he gonna be thinking, what? It's gonna hit him. If they say like keep him up, like no man, that wasn't low. All right, fight. Basically, if you could do that, you can tell somebody to stop counting. You can be like, he's like, hey, back of the head. It's like no, that's good. Stop complaining. Like all right, fight. 1 point for a headbutt. Hey, no, bro, that wasn't no headbutt. Okay. All right. Accidental clash of heads. Yo, hey, if fighters could start doing that type of shit in every fight, like the big fighter, oh man, you would be up against it because you already know they really want to score for the big name on the scorecards. But like, yo, if you could just tell the ref like to do whatever you want to do or say whatever you want to say, like he's like, hey, watch them elbows. Like, no, that wasn't no elbow. Hey, and then they say, okay, fight. Or shit, somebody like using their head like Sean Porter or Timothy Bradley or something, and then like, oh, watch them headbutts. It's like, no, it's just an accident. That was an accident. Like, oh, okay, accidental clash of heads, fight. Yo, he done knock somebody down. Oh, you done hurt them, right? They against the ropes, like, trying to block the punches, but you catching them. And then you looking at them, and then you just tell the referee, like, man, stop the fight, bro. It's through. He through. Like, and then he listened and he waved it off. I've seen that happen before. I have. I've seen it happen before, where a fighter was punching the fighter and the fighter wasn't going down, and he kept punching him, and then the referee like looked at him, he waved at him, pointed at him, and then the referee stopped it. Mm. Yeah, man. Or like you done drop somebody. Did I ever talk to the chick, Nika? Oh, yeah. No, I don't. I didn't even know who you was talking about at first. Knockouts with Nika? No. I don't know what she got going on. But yeah, man. That'd be crazy. Like if you drop your opponent and then they get up at 9 and then you look at them and be like, man, that was 10, bro. That was 10. And then he wave it off and stop the fight. Just think if you could fighters could do that to referees and you gotta go up in there against that. And the only way you gonna win is like you gotta fight through it, beat the referee, the fighter, and the judges. And probably the crowd too. If a ninja could just sit there and do that, man. That's wild. That's crazy work, bro. Man, just throw a straight up elbow and they be like, hey, watch them elbows. Like, man, that wasn't no elbow. Like, all right. It's clean punch. Fight. Tank a wild dude, man. For him to even think to do that and then for it to even work, he ain't like that dumb, you know. Like he knew how to say that to that ref and in that moment. And he delivered it like perfectly where the ref like was so distracted that he actually listened. You know what I'm saying? Because you usually can't tell no ref no bullshit and he just gonna listen to you. Just like the referee, like, stop the fight. He look at you like, step to me. Stop the fight. And then the people be like, no, man, come on, man. I'm still good. Like, no, man, you already know. This fight already stopped, bro. That's how you know you gone. Night Guy's a son with Lucy Bataille. She collects good child support monthly for sure. Oh, yeah. Yeah, y'all that must have been you that used to talk about that shit all the time. I don't know what people got going on, but like, if I see any person where like, they're either like always in the house, and like, I don't really know what they do for a living, like their occupation, or like they're always like in the presence of another person, but they're some way like away from the camera where you can't see them. Like, or hear them. I start assuming that they're kidnapped. They're a missing person, no matter who they is, And I kind of got that feeling about her some years ago. I mean, there's no way for me to be sure, but I don't know with 100% certainty that she can go outside and be by herself, you know, away from people if she really wanted to, you know. Just being honest, you know. A lot of people got a lot of crazy stuff going on, bro. Telling you, this world is like a bad place, you know. There's a lot of bad people out there. They'll do anything, man. They'll like, they'll stalk you, you know what I'm saying? And wait and follow you to the grocery store and pull up right next to your car when you coming out and putting your groceries in your trunk and like pull out a gun and tell you to get in the car or I'll shoot you dead right here. And if you even scream, I'm gonna kill you. What you gonna do? Or even like they say, put them groceries in the car, and pointing the gun at you. And then slowly close your trunk and slowly close your car door and get in my car or I'm gonna shoot you. And then you become their husband
Wait, Lucian Boutte, overrated or underrated? Dude, like, we are not like talking about Lucian Boutte. He's okay, he's good. Um, like, cause she got a son with the dude. You want to talk about Lucian Boutte? I don't rank him like at all. You know, he's like it's- he was like a hype job. He's a Canadian too, and he's fought like a lot of years ago. Back then when Andre Ward was fighting, he ducked Andre Ward too. Yeah, but I'd rather talk about just making conversation relax. But when we talking about some current fighters, uh, we're not talking about you know, yeah, some fighters that's like fighting like right now, not like fighters that fought like 10 years ago. I'm stuffed, man, and I got like them chicken nuggets left. I got half of that burger left. I think that's about it. Oh yeah, I just got them sweet and sour. Oh, and I got a few fries too. Yeah, because I kind of want to eat that shit, even though like I don't got no room in my stomach. I wasn't even really all that hungry when I went. You know, I ate like a noodle and like 3 eggs this morning. You are marvelously. Then I ate like a sloppy Joe Meals on Wheels with cauliflower and mixed vegetables, and I ate like all of the slots, you know. And then I went to get the big arc combo, large size, which is basically like a double quarter pounder, large size, and a 10-piece nugget with a large fry. You know, which like really don't even sound like much to me, but it feel like it. I definitely feel like KOD right now. You know, while he was eating, and it wasn't even really like that warm out going to McDonald's. I just did it. You know what I'm saying? You living your best life. Yeah, you know. Yeah, pretty much. Pretty much, man. Like this retirement type of life. Cause you know, a lot of people gotta get up and go to work, man. I'm kind of like I've been so far out of the loop, you know, for so long. I almost like don't think along the lines how like a normal person would think, you know, because a normal person would think like, hey, okay, I gotta go to sleep tonight, so I gotta wake up in the morning. I gotta go to work. You know, I have to work for a living, so I have to like revolve my life around this working. You know, so I gotta sleep at a certain time. People like that's programmed like that. They'll look at me at like 3 o'clock in the morning. They'll be like thinking, "Damn, what you doing up like so late?" They might think that I'm on drugs. You know what I'm saying? Or something is wrong, you know. But really, I'm not on like, you know, a regular human schedule no more. So I don't even think like a regular human, you know? And
Yeah, hey, just like, just think about some of these people that's done been millionaires for like 20 years, even 10 years. But like they don't act like regular people no more. They can't. How could they? They've been like living over here with all of these other rich people who are non-threatening and you know not criminals and thinking about the stock market and building your credit, you know, and stuff like that, and working on your portfolio and what you're gonna invest in. Like that's what you've been focusing on, and just what's been surrounding your whole life for like the last 10 years since you became a millionaire. Like there's no way really that you're gonna be able to even relate to somebody who's like stuck in the hood and don't know how they gonna get out of it. I mean, because you know how you would get out of it, what you would do. Like if you were in that situation, you can't understand them. So I'm in the same way, like, with me being like, getting my check for like 4 or 5 years, I'm like just falling out of the loop. And a lot of times I don't even really realize like how good I got it because I got it. You know what I'm saying? This is like my reality, like my normal. I don't understand what it's like to not be like this no more. You know, to not have a place to stay, to not have like this monthly income, to not have even help from the VA finding me a place to stay. I don't have to like worry about looking for an apartment, even no matter where I go. I just tell them like I need a place to stay. They'll find it. I don't I don't look and put applications in. They say here, this place is open, available right here. Go and check it out, and if you like it, then you can have it. Is that something you want to go forward with? And I say yeah, and it's done. See what I'm saying? I don't even know what it's like to struggle to have to like find a place to live. I don't understand that. I don't understand what it's like to be broke. And that's not even trying to be funny. But some people like, they'll work a job, say 3, 6 months, 6 months, right? 7 months. And they had like decent money coming in, like, weekly while they was working, but they ain't worked in 2 months, or 5 weeks. And they money done ran out. And now, like, really, it's starting to like bother them. They gotta borrow money to catch the bus so they can go and put in the application. Like money is really a problem. Not having it, I don't know what that feel like no more. It's been a long time since I knew what that felt like. Because even when I would spend all of my money, I could still borrow money from people. And that means I still got money. I'm just spending money in the future. But yeah, like I don't, because they know that I got the money coming anyways. So yeah, it's been like years since I even knew what it's like to be broke, let alone have to wake up in the morning or even work or even, and what else we was talking about? I don't know. You just kind of like, it become harder like to think like a regular person. You know, I forgot what I was like comparing that to. But oh, you say living your best life? Yeah, yeah. Working 40 hours a week is hell on earth. Yeah. Hell yeah. Well, I mean, if it's working at a job that you don't like, because shit, it's some things that people like to do and they get paid to do what they love. Think of like somebody a girl that wanted to be a school teacher her whole life growing up, and then she become a school teacher and she worked 40 hours a week. Like, that's not really hell on earth. Her hell on earth is working like 40 hours a week at a job that like you hate, you know. But yeah, like you said, living your best life. But yeah, man, I just like
it's just normal. But really, in truth, like really, this shit is like pretty nice, man. If I could say so myself, like you got like the little lights, man, the TV, you got screen right there, right in front of your face. You got a scooter right back here. You got another scooter in the other room. Computer desk and all of this stuff. Like, I mean, and that's it. What and the check paid for all of it. Only about 5% of the people enjoy their job. Yeah, I think that is what the statistics say about that. And that's a small percent. That's a small percent right there. Hell yeah. Damn. So I guess I'm blessed. I guess I am blessed. If like only 5% of people enjoy their job and 95% hate their jobs but have to work, and then they see me over here just chilling when they go to work, like I'm at home on the couch in the same spot that I was at like when they get off. They ain't even changed clothes yet. Ain't even took a shower yet. See what I'm saying? People probably don't understand me. Like, damn, you still ain't changed clothes? So they'll say something like, oh, you still ain't washed your ass yet? Like, or they might be thinking that, and not say it. But like, you need to wash your ass because like you are the one that have to like get up, get dressed, go down the steps, walk to your car, drive to work, go to work, be there for 8 hours, moving around all day, shaking people's hands, touching doorknobs, touching tables, and let alone if you got something like a work that's physically demanding, you know, then you be sweating, and now you come back home, you gotta take a shower every day. I don't, but I don't understand like just a regular person no more. They don't understand. They probably don't understand me. But yeah, it's definitely living my best life. You know. So even if like my life I don't live a full long like 80-year-old life. I was still basically able to retire in my last years if I was to lose my life, like, you know, whenever in the next few years or whatever. Like, at least I was able to retire and slow down and settle down towards the end, you know? Because some people, they'll work until like they 63, and then now they finally start living how I'm living. If you don't have university or college education, you end up working physical labor. Shit, even if you do got a university or college education, you might end up working physical labor. I mean, I remember like uh, my cousin. Well, I call him my cousin. We just was friends all the way growing up, and like he had got a bachelor's degree, and I think he wanted to be a correctional officer or something like that in a prison. But he had caught a weed charge when weed was illegal, and they didn't like let him work there. He was overqualified. I don't think you need a bachelor's degree, but he had one, and one of his like degrees was in like criminal justice or something like that. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, a lot of people like that, like got them. I about damn near got a general associates. All I need is 6 more credits, but they won't let me get back in school like until I pay the my student debt of 1,400.
because I had dropped out one semester and just moved to LA, and I got to pay for them classes. You know, but yeah, that don't mean that you'll get a job in your field though. Not guaranteed. I mean, unless you're willing to travel, you can do that. Yeah, for sure. If you're willing to travel, yeah, you can work anywhere with a degree and a college education. But sometimes, man, the only people hiring is like at this factory over here. It'd be harder to get like higher paying jobs, really. Anyway, I remember like I used to say like when minimum wage was like 750, right? Now, if you was willing to take a job that paid $10 an hour, you know, like if you put open or $10 an hour, they'd find you a job quick. But you know, like if you put 12 on there and you refuse to take anything less than 12, it won't they won't find it as quick, but you still find a job. It just take a little longer to find it. It's not that as many jobs that's like good paying as there is like these little minimum wage jobs. I wonder what they paying now at these factories. They probably be up to like around $20 an hour. Got to here, cause what? Let me see. Like even like 3-4 years ago, I know like the state minimum wage probably ain't much or nothing. That don't really matter, cause it just matters what all of the jobs is paying, and they was all paying like at least 15. Like and that was about like 3-4 years ago. You know, they gotta be like breaking that bread now, man. So yeah, you could fuck around and have a college education and still end up doing physical labor. Because they paying $20, they paying $30 for this construction job an hour, 25, or even like this warehouse right here stacking pallets, paying 20 an hour. You know, your degree right here, man, you got a business administration degree. Ain't nobody hiring for that for you right now. But they got this job over here at House of Flavors. They need some palletizers. Get to it. Stack this ice cream, wrap the pallet, maybe even drop in forklifts or call one. Forklift! High-low! High-low! Man, I don't know about y'all if y'all ever worked in these places. But some of these places, when you work in them factories and you need a forklift, like high-low! You know, and then the high-low come. Some of them, we got one where we need a lugger. We like, lugger! And the dude here come and like bring us parts. He running the factory that I'm talking about now too. You know, he worked his way up. He black. He survived like some wars where all of us done got fired. And he was never even really like an Uncle Tom like that. They just liked him. I guess he was just good with white people. You know, he lasted longer than all of them too. He offered me my job back. He was there when I got fired. He knew it was messed up how they did me. But I never took it. I forgot his name now. It's been so many years. But I wouldn't want to do it anyways. We need this bird in the hand, you hear me? We don't want to like mess up no free money. Like for some money you gotta work for. You know what I'm saying? Come on, man. Come on, Vlad. Like, would that be smart? Cause you could get fired. But you know, shit, you can keep your little disability as long as you don't work. You permanently disabled until you prove otherwise. You know what I'm saying? Don't go around trying to prove otherwise. You heard me? You know what I'm saying? Cause like, hey, they got a program too. They think they slick, and they say like, hold on. The program it say work like the work program or something. Get ready for work, or you just start working, and they start you off slow, and they say you can keep your money, but then they'll slip in like the goal is like for you to like gain substantial employment, financial independence. They start saying stuff like that, and you'd be like, "What? It sounds like you trying to take my check away from me." Hell no, I ain't about to work nowhere for no period of time. You know, worked in the lumber yard and a tire recycling plant. Yeah, that sounds like some very. Oh, that lumber yard sounds like some physical stuff. The recycling plant, maybe that might be too. I remember I worked at a recycling plant. I wonder if they still got that. But they like say one, you got the paper line and you got the bottle line. And the paper line, you just gotta take it. The paper's gonna be coming off onto the conveyor, and then you just gotta grab it off the line. Then you gotta throw it up into the little slot. It's just like a big square. You just throwing it down, and it just falls down into like a little bag or something like that, or container. Maybe even the dumpster. I don't know. I don't remember. But yeah, you gotta keep doing it. Just keep coming out, and they keep coming out. And that's the clean line. That's kind of cool. It's not really that hectic. But then you got the bottom line, and like, you might have to grab like glass, you know what I'm saying? It might be broken glass, and that shit stank. It might be like milk and all kind of different little bottles. You got to grab that off the line and put it down the slot. Yeah. Both of them are some physical jobs because you got to be moving fast back and forth with the recycling plant. That's what we all used to do community service at. He needs those big white horse teeth rich people get. What? I also feel like David has been able to break and start on. I like, because he's neglected his looks. Ryan Garcia has that pretty boy, hot body, phenotype, no homo. Yeah, that's how you feel. Hey, this ain't no gay porn, gay hookup site. You can go talk to somebody else about Ryan Garcia looks and his body. And you keep referring to it too. So you trying to get my attention and troll me by talking about Ryan Garcia's looks and body because I was ignoring you. Because I don't know you, ninja. I already expect you to. Right. Gay porn, gay hookup site. Talking about like fighters' looks and bodies and shit. We ain't finna do that. But he really trolling anyways because he kept talking about it. You know, and had he like stuck to his guns and only said it once, then I might have took him more serious. But that's still fine if that's how you feel. But if you're saying you meant referring to his looks like 3 times within like 5 comments, then you trolling. You just want me to notice you saying something gay, like just for attention. And like we ain't finna do that. You know, hey. But yeah, you just said it one time. I would have like, okay, that's how you feel. That's cool. That you think he attractive, whatever. But you want to keep repeating it. So now you trolling. Ryan Garcia is a good looking guy though.
You know, I don't know about his body and all that stuff. You know, he be in shape, but like all of the fighters be in shape. I don't know what that was about. But I don't be going to his Snapchat. You know what I'm saying? I don't go. I mean, not his Snap, his Instagram. I don't be watching his training videos and none of that. Only time that I might see any of his body is at the weigh-in. You know what I'm saying? When they go weigh in for the fight, and then during the actual fight, he looked just like everybody else. But you know, his face, like, yeah, he a good-looking guy. Sure, you know, you can't ignore that. You ain't gotta like lust over him and shit. But I mean, I wouldn't really be a fan of him just because got he looked good. I mean, he don't really look like it's not really special. Like what? What we gonna say? You think he looked better than Earl Spence? Hey, we really doing this, brother? We really having this conversation? See, that's what that shit lead to. Cause you know, like if somebody thinking along those, see, like personally, I don't think along those lines like that. When I look at these fighters, I don't think that like, you know, he looks good or you know, he has a nice body. Well, I can tell like if somebody's in shape or not now. You know, I'll be looking at that. But far as like a sexual element, like in my mind, I swear to God, honest to God, I could die right now. I never look at a fighter and I think of like being sexually like attracted to them. You know, whether their body or even their looks. You know, I really look at them, be trying to see like if they look like a bitch. You know what I'm saying? Like how they really, who they really are. You know what I'm saying? Because I really expect you to be tough, because you being a fighter. You know, like I want you to be aggressive. You know what I'm saying? I don't really think of it like that. But I mean, but if you're gonna think like that, you saying that Brian Garcia look good, then what do you think he looked better than Tank? You think he looked better than Earl Spence? You know, what's your type? Yeah, it is obvious that he's a good looking young man. You know, people try to turn that around as like being gay, you know, but how he's acting is being gay. But you know, just acknowledging that somebody's a good looking young guy, hey, that's like normal. But if you think like that, I only time to do it out for like 5 minutes. He can come back on another account if he do. If not, then oh, so be it. But like, you know, what's your type? You say Ryan Garcia look good. Do like Anoa'i look good to you? They both like damn near look the same. Anoa'i just like a miniature Ryan Garcia, right? Asian. This a Mexican. But they both look like little boys in the face. Like, you know what I'm saying? Anoa'i more so than Ryan Garcia, but you know, they both were like probably pass for a woman with a wig on. But yeah, this dude needs to come back. But who's your type? What kind of type do you have? What about like Lamont Roach? Do you think he has good looks? You know, he's light skinned. I wouldn't say tall, but he looked tall because of his frame. He got like light brown eyes. It's starting to sound gay, but I'm just saying, like, you know, for anybody that has that type of attitude towards these fighters, I want to know really like how you really feel. Okay, Ryan Garcia, that's easy. You want to say he got good looks? Yeah, everybody say that. Sergio Moro be saying it all the time. He don't let you forget. He'll say it like 20 times in a broadcast. You know? But yo, like just what's the psychology of that, bro? Like, you know, you sexually attracted to these fighters. You know, we watch them like to fight. You know what I'm saying? To punch each other. This isn't like modeling, you know, but you thinking of it like that. So okay, let's explore that. What about do you think Andre Ward has good looks? Yeah, he's light skinned. He's like a tough guy. He's not a pushover. Ex drug dealer from like, Oakland, thugged out, never really like did any fuckboy shit. Always been a stand up guy. Does he has good looks like Ryan Garcia? Or is that not your type? Is he a little bit too manly? What about Triple G? He had that little boyish type look too, like how Noe look and how Ryan Garcia look. You know what I'm saying? Look like a little boy, but they a grown man in a grown man body. You know, by looking at him in the face. The best looking boxer is Lomachenko. Was that you on another account, Kulo? The best looking boxer is Lomachenko. Hey, you know what? I don't think so. I don't think he got no good looks. I mean, you know what? How I looked at Lomachenko and I felt like why a lot of white people support him, because he looked like the average like skinny white dude that probably know that he's tough and he can fight, but he always got to prove himself, Like Lomachenko, he looked like a lot of white boys that I done like met growing up, and I feel like they can relate to him because he looked like them, you know. Tough, but I don't. He ain't like, I don't think he really like looked like nothing. What you King? Oh, he got the question mark. Yeah, yeah. I'm just wondering, like, what's your type? You attracted to Ryan Garcia, right? Or I mean, not attracted to Ryan. You say he got good looks, right? So like, I done messed it up by saying that. Now he ain't even gonna bite into it. Like Floyd had that pretty boy Floyd era, and Ryan Garcia has a large fan base on social media, helping him sell fights. Well, Ryan Garcia got a lot of female fans. Uh, Women hated Floyd Mayweather, you know, so it hit different when you got one guy like he beat up his baby mama and he throw money in the camera. He's real like disrespectful. He go in a strip club throwing money on women's asses, burning money in there. Having like a different chick like every month. You know, uh, Ryan Garcia is like a heartthrob, and the women love him. It's a big difference. You know. Hey, you know what? Like the chick that I moved in with, like when I started my channel, and we bought Floyd Mayweather's last fight, like the Berto fight, and she bought it, and I didn't want to buy it because I felt like it was a BS fight. We shouldn't make our money on it, but she bought it. She was like, "I'm gonna pay for it," and you know why we bought it? Because like she felt like she Andre Berto had a chance at beating him. She wanted to see him lose. You know what I'm saying? The African booty scratch looked like he in shape. He looked like he could fight. I would buy it. And she bought it. And we watched it. Because she wanted to see him lose. People want to see Ryan Garcia win. He got like a lot of females. And I kind of like seen that like in real life too, because about me being on these streaming apps, I've seen like women like talk about Ryan Garcia especially when he beat Devin Haney. Oh man. They was going crazy, bro. Woo. Hey, this Mexican chick was lit talking about Ryan Garcia. And then there was like a bunch of other Mexicans up in there. They really was celebrating that one. They probably didn't even know about him. They probably didn't even know about him getting on steroids or whatever. That probably all they remember is he beat Devin Haney, and then till his next fight. He was being homoerotic, trying to be homoerotic. But it seemed like it. But if you want to constantly think of somebody's looks or refer to somebody's looks, but
Floyd did have like a like that pretty boy Floyd look. Yeah, he did have a, but women hated his ass though. He just had like a, you know, a good smile or whatever. But yeah, women hated Floyd, and the ones that was only around him, they like was on him, around him for the money. Is that your type? You think Floyd? But I think Floyd was like a good looking young man. You know what I'm saying? He had that look, you know, good smile, where it'll work itself with women. I just don't really remember like women really like loving Floyd, but he was definitely big than a motherfucker though. Mhm. You know, Floyd was to the point where like he was Money Mayweather. You know, people like you the money. So they don't even really like Floyd as a person no more. But when he fight, that's what's going on that day. You know what I'm saying? That's what we doing. We having a fight party, or like he was fights was even at the movies, but it was a lot of people having fight parties. You have like a 2 or 3 fight parties that you can go to when Floyd fought, and like 5 bars. You know what I'm saying? And a couple movie theaters. I don't know, like no fighter ain't like really been like that since Floyd. You know, Errol Spence wasn't really in the theaters. But yeah, I don't really think about these fighters like that, man. You know, like not at all. I noticed like, cause even like, what about Terrence Crawford? You know what I'm saying? Like Terrence Crawford looked like GQ from Juice on Friday. Some people would think they like that look. So like what good looks? What is these requirements for these looks? You know how many like white women love like a dark skinned man? You know, you remember Seal with his Heidi Klum? Joshua got it though. You can give it to Joshua, right? And ladies love him too. It shows. They be all acting all thirsty around him. Got to give it to Joshua. He got that. You know what I'm saying? He got that effect on the ladies. Like even in real life, like how they act around him. Cause you know, like I don't know about. I don't know. I haven't really followed. Like I don't really watch his Instagram, uh, Ryan Garcia. So I don't know like how women act around him. You know what I'm saying? Like you know how they respond to him, even though they support him. They might be fanned out too. He a hunk. Yeah, I'm about ready to time you out again. I'm just saying, like, he just looked like a regular ninja to me. But he got a good smile, you know. But I've just noticed how the women react to him. You know what I'm saying? So that's what I'm judging. Not really like how a ninja look, because everybody got their preferences. It's a weird conversation we having. But I think that like, hey, maybe it's necessary. Maybe we can explore it. You know, I'm just wondering like what the psychology is about that, behind that. Uh, what like qualifies a fighter having like looks? What about Broner? I mean, Broner was real flash like in his day. He was real flashy, cocky. Uh, some people like that. He had like a upbeat, urban, like hip hop type of look. How he carried himself, he was like dressing nice. Do he get that title too? Like, I'm honest to God, I'm not playing stupid. Like, I just don't understand. Like for any guy, man who decided to be a boxer, I don't look at them like a normal human being. Like,
Like they're fighters. They're like, trained killers. Caged like fighting dogs. You know what I'm saying? You don't look at like a fighting dog like, hey, this dog is beautiful. You know what I'm saying? And if you is beautiful, like, hey, I'm really like waiting for you to get your ass whooped. Because really the rough one that got the scars on his face, and you know what I'm saying, that'd be the mean one. MMA guys are trained killers. Here we go with the MMA stuff. Like a fighter, like a boxer can't kill nobody. I think like more boxers die than MMA fighters. More boxers die in the ring than UFC fighters. They do. Look it up. Do your homework. And more boxers like suffer like permanent brain damage than like MMA fighters. They retire and they just fine. They talking fine. They going on tour, starting podcasts, being announcers. They not like talking all retarded like James Toney. See what I'm saying? I mean, Canelo has murdered somebody. Canelo is a killer. He's killed somebody in the ring. Kovalev has killed somebody in the ring. You know, uh, that's two off the top of my head. Give me two MMA fighters who have killed somebody in the ring, be it in sparring like Canelo or be it in a professional fight like Kovalev. Off the top of your head. I'll give you 30 seconds. Don't try to look it up. You know what I'm saying? 10 seconds. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. See what I'm saying? So, hey, I countered your argument. You can't name one. See what I'm saying? So, like, don't be trying to, like, trump me when I'm talking about boxing and train killers and actual killers, and you going to bring up MMA, and you can't name one. See what I'm saying? So, boxing is the more dangerous sport. Hey, even damn Shadesha Green just got a brain bleed in a fight against a woman. You see what I'm saying? Hey, how often do that happen in the MMA? I know they be having cuts on their face, but these boxers be getting toe up. Yeah. But yeah. But yeah, back to this I think that's an interesting discussion though. Cause like I just don't look at like fighters like that. Let's see who else. Well, Canelo. Do he got good looks? Do he get that like what good look title, whatever you was trying to say that David Benavidez can't like be as big as Ryan Garcia because he don't got the looks. Like, do Canelo got the looks? You see how ridiculous? Like, he got a nice jawline. See, you just like you a rainbow. He looked like a tough kid though in the face, like a bully, like the type of kid that would be the bully in the school. Like out of all of the kids, he's slightly bigger than the other kids, and he's the bully. That's what he remind me of. But yeah, I just don't think of these people like that. Sometimes when I look at like, say if a fighter, American fighter, gonna fight some fighter from France or UK somewhere, and there's some white dude, and I be looking at his face, and like I look at him, I be thinking, this dude about to lose, because he don't really even look like a fighter. He don't look tough. You know what I'm saying? He might even look like a pretty boy, like look, white boy, like you finna get
beat up. And I'll be right a lot of times. You about can look at somebody's face and be able to tell who's gonna win the fight, just what they look like, even if they white or black. Yeah. Oh, I gotta roll up. Damn. Mm. Damn, I don't feel like doing that shit, man. Grab my little vape there. Like strong shoulders, strong jawline, strong broad ribs. Oh hell no. When you really be like checking out these dudes, we're not about to be sitting here talking about people's bodies. Now you getting too carried away. You can't be serious, you know. You can't be serious. Back powder, understand, and look smacking. Just what? What you talking about? Yeah, you can't be serious. And you think we finna have a conversation about like fighters' bodies? I entertained a conversation about like these fighters' looks because I'm trying to really understand. But as far as all that, like talking about somebody's shoulders and chest, arms and legs, like we're not about to do that. You know, we ain't finna do that. When I go to the gym, what I would want to work on. I don't know. Nothing. I ain't been thinking about going to no gym. And if I do any kind of exercise, I'd be just like walking or something like that. I don't even be thinking. I ain't thinking about like building my body. Of course, everybody want to have like some big arms. You know what I'm saying? But so it would be mainly like lifting. No, I don't. I don't box. I wanted to be a boxer. I'm 42 years old now. I guess I could still be like boxing in the gym or something like that. But no, I really just broke my like arm slightly a month ago. So I would be scared to be throwing punches really. Like right now. I was supposed to like get do a follow up too. I gotta call them and you know, guess we're supposed to go in and get it checked out by like a bone specialist or something. Yeah, do it for fun. Yeah, no, I don't. I was thinking about getting like a heavy bag and a speed bag and really like trying to turn like my bedroom into like a mini gym. You know, like I can do that like to exercise. And I could do that. And I was thinking about getting a treadmill too. You know, and I can do that like just from the comfort of my own home. Cause, you know, the weather be always bad here, you know. So it's like in the 50s and shit. I know like
Summer is just next month, but we probably only have like a good 3 months of like real nice weather. What, June, July, August? June, July, August. September probably be back starting to get cold again, you know? But definitely October. You know, it's like 4 warm months a year. Unless you want to be walking outside in the cold and then, like, you know, be safer at home anyway. So that's what I was thinking. Like, I can get me a treadmill, heavy bag, you know, speed bag, and, maybe even a jump rope too. Because I never even be in my bedroom. But then if I take the bed apart and put it up, then I'll be like missing it being there, wishing that like, hey, I can just go and lay on this sometimes when I'm just chilling. You know, then I miss it. But now I'm not using it. You know, I'm like not thinking about it. It's already a parking lot. My bedroom is already a parking lot for my scooters. I already see like 2 spots I can put them in here. I just don't really got enough plugs to like be charging them on. I can, but through extension cord. Fuck. Yeah. Uh, I was thinking about turning my bedroom to a gym now. Oh man. I didn't drink today. Here we go. I'm watching a scene from the studio. All anal. Chloe Capri and Natalie Brooks. Yeah, it sounds nice. Been a while since you said that. And you always type the same way. Like the way you be writing it out, like what scene that you watching. Like that's how I always know that it's you behind that account. Y'all probably the same person. Y'all over here playing with me. Just making conversation. Yeah, I guess you're the only one watching my channel like right now besides your other phone. It ain't saying you timed out, but I sure as hell did it like 4, 5 times. I'm gonna block your ass next. I'm gonna block your ass next. You know what I'm saying? Uh, you don't feed into that conversation over here. He be saying that all the time, and he walking on thin ice himself. But I've been letting him keep come around for a while, talking about African Dandada. But no new account is about to come over here and talk about corn and all of that stuff. And I don't care who else talked about it. KOD, his legacy lives on forever. I'll be flipping and slipping and ripping these bars. Ninjago so effing hard. I swear I feel like he just gonna he's just gonna go live like any day now. That's what it seemed like.
you know, it feel like, like what? Somebody told y'all I was dead. You know, Hmm. That's what you know. It just seemed like he just gonna go live and they be like, damn, okay, there go KLD. That's what it feel like. But like the more time that go past, like the more that it confirms that he's gone. Just think about that. Dead, deceased, stiff, not moving no more, expired. You know, decomposing. That's what he's experiencing right now. He ain't even. You read the obituary, Harlem City, Texas newspaper. I couldn't find it. I couldn't find the obituary. We just hanging out on here now. It's been 3 hours. After a while, it started getting weird though, huh? You be on like live so long, but I be just hanging out though. But yeah, I was looking for that obituary, that obituary, so I can read it. Yeah, yeah, that's what somebody else told me. That was probably you on another account telling me. Yeah, you was probably Stormy Anal Beads. That sounds like something you would make it. You would do. I believe you. Hmm. Yeah, man, we all got that coming. You know, this dude Leon, he died. Like if I went back in my Google Photos or something, I can find like me freestyling, then him talking in the background. Yeah. Oh shit! I was just thinking, like when you said that, I don't releasing a new freestyle content. Flipping and ripping these bars, and then I go so effing hard. I just dropped one just now. But yeah, when I thought about you said KLD, then I thought about Leon and he dead, and like this other dude, Johnny. I made a song about him. Johnny, that's my ninja. South fool. Yeah, he died, but he shot a ninja up in the eye, fool. Like when I was doing that song, that dude died. Nah, I ain't doing no free show. It ain't fun, man. Like just sober. It don't hit the same. It hit different, you know? It really do. It hit different, not tweaking and just being like regular. And then I'm so old now. Remember last year I was like rapping it and I was talking about it. I done dropped a dope ass song. And I was talking about it like on Kick. And then this girl was like, how old are you again? Like 41. It's like,
Whoop, nope. Hey, let me check it. Where's it at? Let me check it out. Can't gotta give everybody a chance. You know what I'm saying? You can't count nobody out. She was like looking it up, and then I was just thinking to myself, like, you're right. I am old as hell, too old to be trying to like rap, you know? And I never made another song again and never talked about it again either. When she said that, because I just felt so humiliated. Because she was like trying to give me a chance, but like, going by my age, it's like, what are you doing? You feel me? I probably people would probably stay longer if I had like the camera on. But mm, mm. Oh shit. Do you remember Kiro D was about to film a music video? Yeah, he was saying he was gonna put his name on a billboard or something like that. You know, just trying to get some music going. That was crazy how he used to go like he'd start rapping like, for like 10 minutes. And then he'd stop rapping and he'd just start talking, you know. And then he'd start rapping again for like 5 minutes. And then he'd just start talking. He was about to blow. You got jokes. That's funny. He couldn't even really get too many views on his little music. Like 5 views, 1 view, 2 views, 3 views on this song. It's like 3 minutes, 5 minutes. But hey, now that he gone, like all we got is his old music, his old live streams, his old videos. You know, we ain't got him to like, make any new ones, and but we still got that content up. He ain't gonna never delete it now. He ain't gonna never get his channel deleted either. Unfortunately. Hmm. I'm sure it's some kind of like hip hop gossip going on. But it'd be nice to get my little or somebody acting crazy on one of these streaming sites. I'm sure somebody acting crazy. But yeah, man, I miss like going to his lives and shit. Yeah. That was my ninja. Consider playing tracks from time to time. Yeah, well. Yeah, I won't get no copyright strike if I play his music. So kind of got a point there, man. Kind of got a point, dude. Okay. Hey, man. Kind of want beer, but I ain't gonna go drink none. I guess that should be addictive, man. Uh, but yeah, I gotta play some of his tracks now. But like part of me playing his music, I ain't about to have this bright light on. Part of me playing this music, but then it's dark. You know, when I played it, I was like, and then he'd just pop up, out of nowhere and be like, I'm listening. And I'd be like, what the fuck? I am listening. KLD testimonies, man. Bring them back. You said you read the obituary. Streamed 2 years ago. Oh, he had this for some time. Let's see. 100 miles and more.
If I can teach you all the things that I've learned in the trap, when you ask me what was my first situation that opened my eyes to surprise me, that I was down here in the lowest tier and I had to, no direction, and I wanted to be something. And I tell the story over and over again, you know what I'm saying? I mean, the work.
He always had good intros to his songs.
You have to pay attention. You gotta know. Nobody's there to tell you what to do in the trap game. You gotta figure it out for yourself. Coming out the house, and you focus.
He be making a lot of sense though, don't he?
Tucking guys, all that bullshit. Walk over them dead bodies and get your head. Understand this in the game, you know what I'm saying? Connect. You're gonna go one way or another. You see, them over there, they ain't gotta fuck around. We gotta fuck around like this. We always gotta have a heart. We always get rough. And then they want us to compete. And we gotta be at the top of our game. But we got it. Black supremacy is always gonna rise to the top. We ain't gonna never stop. Our legacy is just too strong. We ain't got out from this motherfucker. You know what I'm saying? I teach up on the ones that you didn't know. I feel the soul, I feel the spirit. I carry legacy to the top. I'm in the block again. But I'm not looking for the shit. Got me wrapping up in this core shit.
Word.
Executive, damn, everybody.
I'm eating the rest of my lunch.
I ain't no sense. I ain't no sat at the front door. Hell no. I'm a boss, you a boss. I'm a leader, I'm a scholar, I'm a king. Yeah, I know what my queen. I'm a phones out here in the district. Go and go activist, all this shit. I'm active in the club, active in the trap. Yeah, my day, the legacy.
He be fucking up sometimes though. But you ask him.
One thing we is African American Foundation of Black
Yeah, he was killing it.
We never been scared. We built this shit. It's all so
You was in the comments dropping like fire emojis from like 10 accounts. Okay. Yeah, bring them back.
If I can teach you all the things that I've learned in the trap.
Oh,
Yes.
he up.
I need to talk to you. I really need to talk
I uploaded that one twice.
because I'm like caught up in my emotions. This is not just something that I can resolve without you. Listen up for help. I don't like this.
You never told him. Honestly, thought he was talented. Yeah. Oh shit. You must really be like closer to 60 than you is 50. He had a few good songs.
I honestly thought he was talented. No, that's tripped out. You don't hear when he be making mistakes? I always thought I was better than him, but I'm laughing at somebody that passed away. That's fine. Yeah, how are you talking about? I'm just saying. Are we gonna lie? Are we pretending now? Are we pretending now? I played his music. You said I should play it sometime. I did it. Now we conversating about it. Now I'm somehow wrong. Now I'm the bad guy. Because now you gotta control my emotions. I gotta get your permission when to laugh at something now about him. You sound like a fucking weirdo. What scene is you watching, puss ass nigga? You want a chicken nugget? I never trolled him. I honestly thought he was talented. I'm laughing at you, nigga. Unless you thought this shit was motherfucking like better than like the shit that come out today. I mean, I like hearing his voice. I miss hearing his voice. Don't get me wrong, but I mean, come on, it is what it is. You know what I'm saying? It is what it is. It is what it is. You know what I'm saying?
I gotta turn myself in.
You know what? They might give me a copyright for playing it just because he got copyrighted beats on there. I didn't even think about that. We don't want to be shadow banned on these streets. Nah, I laugh when you want me to laugh, huh? You always jealous of KLD because he was a step above you in the art of freestyle. No, he was jealous of me. I just didn't understand like why people like him more. You know what I'm saying? That's what I couldn't understand. You know why he gets so many fire emojis? Like it's like he ain't even talk about nothing really. He got like a better little flow. He's just mumbling over the beat. I actually be saying like different words. you know, and like using them in creative ways, and like every song sounds different, like a different story. When I was making music, he just mumbling like. You know what I'm saying? I'm just trying to say the way you acting is kind of gay. Talking that shit, well, don't play. I would say that shit to your face. Hey, hey, get down on the floor. Man, get me all that dough. Put the gun to your head. Shot you in your face just to make sure you dead. Man, I got up and I fled. I done painted the whole white room red. Running from the Jakes. Because he was playing, I shot him in his face. I could have sprayed him with some mace. But I done took his ass about this place. Hey, the trap god. Simply the best. Simply the best. Simply the best. You see what I'm saying? You see how I can say different things? He's just like, you can't even like intelligently make out which words he's saying. But to everybody, like, got their own taste and preference. It was nice hearing his voice again. You know what I'm saying? But that boy just mumbling. You know that I'm the trap guy. You know I do that shit, right? He don't even be. You know, he's just mumbling, man. Was he on his way out? Like, bro, what's this, bro? He was just mumbling like. He was just mumbling like crazy, bro. For the whole time, bro. The whole song, he was mumbling. What the? Was it? Did we miss something? Like, did we not see this coming? Because he was just mumbling, doing a thing. Yeah. And you know, I am a trap guy. Y'all hear these? Oh my God. He just mumbling and whispering. He's talking a bunch of nonsense, bro. I'm just saying, how did we not see this coming? He needed help. We could have stopped this. It's your fault. You should have noticed. You listened to every song of his. You should have knew he was having some problems. You should have knew he was just mumbling.
over these beats. No one's in the trap, God. I'm doing my damn thing. I'm flipping these bars. Whoop, whoop, whoop. You should have noticed. You supposed to know. I can't believe you let KOD die on us. Dropping fire emojis on this bullshit. You didn't let KOD die. You supposed to drop some trash on this. Yeah. Yeah, bro. You supposed to drop like you're supposed to drop that type of that emoji and tell him to go to the hospital because he's not pronouncing his words right. He's just mumbling. And you didn't say anything. You could have helped. But you dropping fire emojis and it didn't cost his life. It didn't cost him his life because you dropping fire emojis on this bullshit. That's messed up, bro. That's more messed up than me talking bad about it. Because like, bro, you didn't know something was wrong by listening to this man compared to what he used to make, bro. Like, yeah, you let him go, bro. You let him go, man. You just let him slide away from us. You should have noticed something was up. He's mumbling over these beats. And he's dead sober, stone sober.
Chill with the Lord, chill. This is what I'm saying. This is what I'm thinking.
You got to write your name song. You understood your right. Hey, drop some fire emojis. Whoop, 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 whoop. I'm the trap guy. I'm the rap guy. Drop the fire emojis. Drop them on the. Drop it on the. Drop the fire emojis, bro. You said you like this music. You feel he's talented. You really should have called 911 for help. You just let him mumble his life away. I can't believe you did this. You was listening to this. You was watching those live streams. You were there. You knew he was like this. This was his last days. He might have made this the day that he died. He's barely even there. He's not pronouncing any words right except for me. I don't know how he will upload it after he died, but you know. Oh, that'd be crazy if we went and clicked on his last live stream and then like he just stopped talking and the phone fell. Oh man, that'd be crazy, bro.
But you know, they do like make it automatically go private when you end it until you make it back public. Well, on StreamYard don't though. That's how I ended this public. But on the regular YouTube app, it'll become private until you change it. It's about to you listen to the words, you know, listen to what I'm saying. Why you can't drop no fire emojis? Cause I'm the trap god, the rap god, simply the best, simply the best, simply the best. Fresh. Come on, man. You just said I honestly felt like he was talented, right? Do you like that song? Do you like that one?
I feel it in my heart.
Did you like the last one?
I'm feeling kind of different than I used to.
Answer me. He said, ain't looking for nobody to validate him. I'm looking for you to validate him. Why did you let him make this trash and die? I can't believe you. Dropping fire emojis in his live streams while he's making his garbage. You know, he's mumbling over these beats. Nonsense. And you constantly dropping fire emojis, cheering it on. And he don't even sound the same. He don't sound the same at all. He wasn't mumbling over no beats. He was talking loud. Even when he got sober. He just mumbling underneath his breath. You should have said something. You should have did something. You could have did more. That's how I feel. You did. Hello? Hello? Sir? Sir? Drop the fire emojis. Or do you know I'm right? You should have been cheering this shit on. I can't believe you, man. You sitting there cheering him on to keep doing this. You know what I'm saying? Like, what's wrong with you, bro? That's crazy, bro. You won't drop no fire emojis down, though. Drop the fire emojis. Woo, woo, woo. Bro. Come on, man. It's dope, right? And it's simply the best. Simply the best.
Best of the rest. There's no contest because I'm simply the best. Yeah, man. Come on, bro. The greatest in the rap game. We're gonna click on that video. Mocking someone who deceased. I'm mocking you. Drop the fire emojis, dude. Why are you talking about me? I'm enjoying this rap. I'm playing it, bro. I'm enjoying the music. He said, I don't feel the way I used to. I've been in the sky. I'm in the clouds. Can you see me? The trap God. But listen to that one. Did y'all hear that? Did y'all hear that one? That's interesting right there. I've been in the clouds. Can you see me? Bro, listen to this. Things change. And I feel different. I feel different now. I feel real different. I feel real different now. I don't feel like I used to feel. I'm in the sky, in the clouds. I feel like I'm in the clouds. Can you see me? The trap god. Bro, yo. Hey, that's some creepy shit, bro. That's some creepy shit right there. Come on, man. That's straight up like, man, bizarre. And he died like shortly after that. You know? Dude, I'm not making this up. Like I was saying everything that he was saying in the song, like just so you can hear it when I say it, I feel different now. I'm in the clouds. Like, can you see me? The trap god. And then the way he was making his voice sound. The trap god. Like, what? Oh, man, dude. It's gonna, like, freak me out. I'm enjoying this music. People need to let you enjoy, like, how you enjoy. Huh. I got your channel destroyed, huh? Huh. Okay. Whatever. You can suck a nigga dick, suck a nigga ball. And I don't get no nigga, fuck on your I take a Tylenol. You can suck a ball. You can suck a dick. Bitch, you ain't shit. I'm the trap guy. Woo, woo, woo. I'm the trap guy. How did I know he was gonna say that? And I never listened to this song before in my life. He's living through me right now. I said it right there on cue. Damn. Man. And he already done freaked me out tonight when he said that. I think he made this like a month before he died. Let's say 5 months ago. and the rest of them would say 4 months ago. But still, when he was saying that, I was like, what? I feel different now. I'm in the clouds. Like, can you see me? The trap god. And I'm like, what? For a guy that just died, just have said that, like, you know, just a month before his death. It's like bizarre, man. It's like Blair Witch, uh, Amityville, The Exorcist type stuff. You know what I'm saying? Halloween. And I think he like in my house right now or something. You know? I think he in my house right now. We're gonna have to favorite that one because like that just like tripped me out, bruh. You know what I'm saying? I'm the trap god, the rap god, simply the best. Simply the best. Simply the best. Yeah.
I feel it in my heart. I'm feeling kind of different than I used to. Some kinds of ways, and this is tripped out because I'm not looking for nobody to validate me, the trap guy.
Oh, I thought you just said that on the session.
I tell you that every time.
Oh, he was saying that same type of thing on this one.
I really want a day when I can survive in this rap trap shit. They won't even map to me.
Yo. I'm the trap god, the rap god, simply the best. Simply the best. Simply the best. The best. The best. The best. The best. Nigga fucking me, I'm a eat, I'm a eat. The trap god, the rap god, simply the best. Simply the best, bitch. Simply the best. Simply boss. You know me. we keeping him alive, man. We keeping his name alive, bro. We rejoicing, we enjoying his music, bro. He want us to be happy. He don't want us to be mad at each other. We don't want us to be sad. He don't want us to feel sorry for him. He's in a better place now. He wants us to enjoy like the art that he left behind and laugh, smile, you know, dance, rap, freestyle to it. Cause that's just my version of it. Me. Jesus. I'm dancing to it, like, you know what I'm saying? I don't know about y'all. See, y'all over there just sitting down on the couch, watching corn, and you ain't like dancing like me. Talking about I'm mocking someone who deceased, like, and I'm sitting here enjoying this music. You always got something negative to say, dude. And then he said you laughing at someone who passed away. That's foul. What the fuck? Yo, this dude is always saying negative stuff. But look, he said you should consider playing the track from time to time. And I played him. And then he got in his feelings. And if you thought he was talented, why won't you drop the fire emojis, bro? I just don't understand, bro. Like, why you didn't do it, bro? Like, why won't you listen to me? I'm the trap guy.
I had to go ham up in these trap streets. Right here is basically the aftermath. Right there.
He loved his food. Mm-hmm. You know. He was eating good, man. You know, ordering like some good food all the time. Them like places looking like they cost a lot. Uber Eats too. You know, you got to pay extra for them to bring it. Man, like he was probably spending like $30-$40 a meal. Shit. Well, it'd be like 30 even if like your food was 20. You know? It's ordering on the Uber Eats. Yeah, he was probably like $40. $40 a meal. That shit he eating. Like they delivering like real live like food. You got potato salad, chicken, baked beans, or pork and beans, one of them. That's something else over there.
I don't want to be too long. Take a sip.
It's smashing. That's crazy, bro.
Because I know you don't have time.
That burp didn't sound healthy. You know, just watching somebody eat, you know what I'm saying? And then like a month later, like, and talk, and then a month later their life was over.
Talk about my life. Okay.
That's crazy right there, man. That's a mind fuck. Would y'all feel like my death was sudden? No, not really, right? Because y'all getting prepared for it now. You know, he keep drinking, he throwing up, and, you know, he got a fatty liver. Yeah. So you can see it coming. So if you find out, like, Travis died, he had cirrhosis. You know? Then, like, it wouldn't really be a surprise. You know what I'm saying? Well, I mean, he had a stroke before, but it still was a surprise, you know, because we just thought the condition would gradually get worse, you know, and until like he, you know, like with me, you see, I'm looking fine, I feel fine. Besides when I drink, I'm throwing up, but you know, it's not really like that big of a thing. It seems like, you know, and then you just hear about like, oh, you know, Travis Gotti died, you know, from cirrhosis. Would it really be much of a surprise? I mean, to me, it would. I would be surprised, but
You can kind of see that coming almost a little bit though. Now, if I just all of a sudden like had a heart attack, but hey, all of your liver all of a sudden fucking just not working no more. You know, that'd be about damn near like as bad as a fucking cardiac arrest or some shit, right? Because you can only live a day or two without a liver. You'll need a lot of motherfucking meds to keep your ass like, you know, comfortable without a liver fighting like, you know, toxins and shit out of your body. Matter of fact, the meds might even kill you shit without the fucking liver. Shoot you up with some fucking morphine and you ain't got a liver to fight it out your body. Mm. Mm. But yeah, man, that's crazy. Like seeing them just sitting there eating, you know, and talking, knowing that like just a month later it was all over. Oh damn! Oh man, I guess like it's about my time. I don't know. Uh, yeah, I don't know. What we gonna do? Watch watch some junk mail, like, you know, some junk news, you know, some BS. I mean, I'll be watching that stuff so much, man. It's starting to feel ridiculous. You know what I'm saying? I mean, cause yeah, the stories be good of like what's going on in these people's lives, like whether they got locked up, robbed, and facing jail time and all that. But a lot of the people that I'm watching the videos about, I don't even listen to that rapper. So why do I even care? Like, if that rapper got locked up or if he shot him, or he robbed him, like, why do I care? Like, I don't even listen to your music. You know, so why do I care about your life? And I've been be watching like a lot of those videos. You know, I'll mess around and watch like 20 videos different from different channels about the same subject. They all talking about the same thing. But I just want to hear what they got to say about it. And I don't even really be talking about that over here. No hip hop gossip. Lil Durk, Pooh Shiesty, Gucci Mane, Young Thug. This stuff that I be like paying attention to over, you know, it's like you waste a lot of time, like, and it's addictive too. I just can't stop watching these videos. I don't even really know who got some good music out for real. Because everybody is really like pumping out these interviews and these podcasts. Every rapper want to be a content creator now. You know, you drop a song like every 3 months, but you done did like 10 podcasts, 10 interviews since then. You know what's going on?
Sounded a little bit backwards on it. Just saying. Do you make music still? You just pretend to be gangster like every 4 months, huh? And the rest of the time you just chilling. That's crazy work, you know. Cause these rappers, they be like, some of them be rich, and they done got their deal. They done moved out the hood. They live in a gated community. Like everybody around that live around them is very successful. You know, have lived like clean lives, the right lives. You know, they're far removed from like an environment where you have to carry a gun and watch your back and like, you know, kill or be killed. You know, you living a good life now. But for your image, your image, you gotta keep pretending to be gangster. Pretend to be like, you know, a criminal, you know, pretend to like, you know, hang out in the hood. Yeah, be crazy, man. But yeah, pretend to be around a bunch of guns that was rented for the video. None of them ain't got no bullets in them. It'd be crazy, man. You know, even like, man, somebody be like, y'all want to be in a rap video? You know, I'll give y'all like 200 each or 100 each. Just put on this ski mask and stand in this rap video. You know, throw up this gang sign. This right here. When the camera turns towards you. When he say this, do this gang sign. You know, they give all of them, like 10 of them. You know, or even 20 of them. It really make it real believable. 10 people with ski masks that you just random people you done picked up and paid $100 each to put on a ski mask and stand next to you while you rap and throw up gang signs. I swear this should be like make believe, you know. And if they got you convinced and they not locked up, then you know it's not real. Because you know you get to seeing too many guns and people like acting too gangster, and that's just like, so they talking about robberies and, you know, drugs not too far removed after that. By that, living that life, because, you know, that's how you gonna keep the money flowing, and then they gonna get locked up. So yeah, you see a bunch of guns in them videos and a bunch of like so-called threatening people. But yeah, I don't even be talking about that stuff, and that's the stuff I'll be watching. We just saying like it ain't real, you know. Unless like you hear about them getting locked up, like you know, a couple days after that. I mean, pretending to be just like KLD was pretending to be the trap god, the rap god, something like that. He was pretending to be a trap. He used to say like he was parked outside at the trap or something. I remember him saying that. I remember him saying that. I swear to God.
Testimony. You know, sometimes you get tired of searching for a beat. We're only just rapping like the old school ways. I'm just saying what I need to say with some mind. We always talking about somebody.
Why you always talking about somebody?
talking crap about that trap guy. I'll tell you one thing I'll be going on.
Who are you?
Well for the
It don't work like that.
gangsters all my life. Looking at them, they were my role models all my life. Where did you be?
I don't know. I don't know who you is, partner. You can come up in here and pull your dick out or some shit for all I know. Okay, you can't just come up to the live talking about like demanding to be on here. Introduce yourself, partner. You know.
Who is you?
Know why I got Hey, you need help getting blocked, like, you know what I'm saying? Just say the word. You know, keep doing shit that I don't like. Hit the like button. Goal on this live is 10 likes. You don't want to get blocked. You don't want to get timed out. Hit the like button. Goal on this live is 10 likes. You know what I'm saying? Y'all want to drop comments, but you don't want to hit the like button. Where we at on the likes? Now you see what I'm talking about? How he's mumbling over them beats. He's doing it like without a beat. See, look. Listen. Verse, man, that's all the same. And y'all didn't notice something was wrong with him, bro? And y'all was watching this. Just got 3 likes. Man, I can't believe y'all let KOD die like that, bro. Man. Come on, he got 3 likes. And mumbling over this shit like that. Here you go. I'm just a trap guy. Yeah. Come on. Somebody drop a fire emoji. That's crazy. It's not funny, man. I'm not laughing, bro. I just think I'm not. I'm not laughing, bro. Bro. Yo. I'm just saying, like, that shit crazy, bro. You know? That he was like mumble rapping and shit like that. Like he thought that mumble rap was really mumble rap. He was trying to mumble rap. He thought like it was this 2017. That's probably what he was doing when he was top guy. He was trying to mumble rap. He figured that's how the rappers is rapping nowadays, because that's what it sounds like to him. That's what happens when you be so far out of the loop. You know what I'm saying? You just don't know. You don't know red from blue, left from right, right from wrong. You know? And embarrass me and make me pull myself out of character. Y'all heard this, bro.
Y'all, this man, that's crazy, bro.
Sad
It got
to
4
know the
views.
truth.
3 of y'all, 4 of y'all heard
All
this.
this listening
Y'all didn't say nothing to help him.
to
You
podcasts.
didn't like say nothing. You was dropping fire emojis. You know, you was dropping fire emojis and hitting the like button when you really should have called for help.
Show up or make themselves available. And they
Talk that good shit, KLD.
come to realize, like Diddy and Floyd Mayweather, and people with the wealth, they will have this concubines, have the women as concubines for jobs, or having positions,
Y'all can't hear he's slurring his words.
or any of these opportunities in this world put you as a gatekeeper, and then you realize that you was in love with false hope and imagery, and just it's not what that is. It's lonely at the top, and you sitting still thinking like I came this far to be.
He's not drunk.
That it's not really nothing here. It's emptiness. Yeah, because everybody's not going to get to the 1% and enjoy it. It's not a luxury. It's just a challenge, and once the challenge is over, you're there to stand alone. And,
Yeah, man.
I don't know, man. It's lonely at the top, and when you come back down, you're like, shoot. I just gotta go back to a sense of normalcy and
Yeah, man.
real.
It don't sound the same. But yeah, I be feeling like I be slurring my words too a little bit. You know what I'm saying?
Challenges and goals.
Like I'll be feeling like I sound the same. Like
Love,
sometimes.
real life. You just gotta get in where you fit in, because you're not getting no younger. You're not getting no younger.
You right about that.
And on all levels, you want to find somewhere. And if it ain't for you, you got to pick somewhere else or settle for something else.
Shit, what the fuck is
But one thing that's powerful is that intuition, that will to pull something in. That's a gift. It's not something that everybody has.
Yeah, he sound different.
People not ready for
no, I was feeling like I was slurring my words too, so I could be next. Shit. That's how I went to. That's why I really went to the hospital. So not because of my broken arm or no high blood pressure. I thought I was slurring my words a little bit.
Back on life and realize
sometimes
he ruined the bless.
You know, I was wondering what that shit means. I want to. Looks like early symptoms, signs of a stroke.
May not happen behind closed doors. Well, I don't think he was ready for that. He would have had to take a sacrifice and a loss. So maybe he knows something we don't know. Or maybe he just wasn't ready for that next level. But anyways, I don't want to keep wondering on those things or talking about them, but this is life, man. Every single time. When commitment comes and you're doing the right thing, and you even just make a notion that you want something, for me, it's always been about I can get it. I'm blessed. And I know a lot of you are blessed. But we're not going to be here forever.
You got that right.
Don't worry about what all this means. Just listen to it and get what you want out of it. Other than that, I'm the trap guy.
Damn, man. That shit be crazy, bro. You know what I'm saying? Listening to, like, you know.
I want to talk about what they got until they ain't got nothing.
listen to his words, you know what I'm saying? Like, now that he's not here, hit different.
And I know y'all think about it,
You know?
but y'all really on this shit with the trap guy, right?
I guess Killer Be Killed didn't want to get in the bot. I mean, want to introduce himself. He just figured, like, I'm going to drop a link, and then you going to get on a damn camera butt naked. You know, I got to trust that you ain't going to do that. But yeah, you came in here hostile. Drop the link. Who are you again, sir? Or do you got a following or something? Or am I supposed to, like, know you? I don't know. That could be a popular channel for all I know. I just never heard of him. He could be on my dick. You know what I'm saying? He could be on my dick. And, like, I'm insulting him by not knowing. But he could be, like, trying to look for a chance to talk some shit. It's just be toxic. You know what I'm saying? And we don't need no fucking time for that shit. It's Travis fucking Gotti, man. You know, I'm too legit. I'm too legit. Look, MC Hammer, little bitch. I'm too legit to quit. Too legit. Hey. Too legit. Hey. Hey. To the fucking jit. Man, I fucked that bitch in her ass because that bitch ain't shit. Yeah, nigga. And I nut and finished it. Oh, man. And I nutted on her lip. It's Travis Gotti, bitch. You know that I will bust a clip. I'll be riding around the fucking city, gun on hip. If you play around with me, then I'ma shoot you then a dip. Shoot you then a dip. Yeah, I'ma take a fucking trip. I don't give a fuck, man. You know I never slip. Hey, I can do that, but I'm not mumbling my words. Hit the like button. Hit the like button. Goal on this live is 10 likes. Unless we got 10. If the goal, we already got 10, then the goal on this live is 20 likes. Y'all done surprised me before. And then when I end the live and I see like, oh, it was 16 likes, it was 13 likes, you know? Because I don't be going back and like checking it. You know, it be just what it is. I ain't really on the YouTube app, obviously. Cause you fucking know who the fuck I'm fucking am. It's Travis Gotti, bitch. You can't suck my dick, goddamn. I don't give no fuck, man. I hit it, man, go blam. I shot him, man, but you know that I'm go ham. Oh, yeah, bitch, I'm going berserk. I'ma fucking strip that bitch down and make her twerk. Yeah, bitch, you play around and I'ma paint your shirt. You a fucking hoe, bitch, you know I'll put in work. Ugh. Ugh. I'm the trap guy. I'm the rap guy. I show KOD more love than any of you ninjas. Y'all don't be playing his music on y'all page. Yeah. And y'all don't do that. I be doing that. Y'all don't talk about them when y'all on live. I be doing that. But then ninjas got the nerve to try to like talk down on you and make you feel bad when you doing more than them. Ain't that some shit? You know, it's like somebody would be like, you should donate some money to this person, man. Like, that's messed up. You don't want to donate. But like, what is you donating? You would tell somebody to do something that you ain't even doing. And then try to make them feel bad about it. That shit crazy. Y'all retarded. Most of y'all probably retarded. You know? Yeah. I'm convinced. It's like the shit that y'all make up. Y'all, like, personality is just retarded. Somebody go comment on Eric Jeffrey's page and tell him that, like, I'm back on YouTube. So, nigga, Eric Jeffries, I'm back on. Travis Gotti, man, tell that nigga call my phone. I don't give no fuck, you know that cause it's my cologne. Every fucking day, you know, that nigga smoke strong. Yeah, bitch, I'm beat on my chest like King Kong. I had that bitch on my crib, she was wearing a thong. Yeah, bitch, let's get it on. Yeah, hit my fucking phone. Brr. Yeah, y'all like that shit, right? They drop some fire emoji. Is it fire or trash? Is it hot or no? I think I'm rapping better than him. He ain't talking about nothing. And you know what? And that'd be like one of the worst things that you can be like is an old ninja that don't talk about nothing. You know. Whenever like a girl say that to me, I'll be thinking in my head like, oh hell no, she getting on my ass. You don't talk about shit. You talk about shit. Oh man, it'd be funny as hell, man. For real, funny to me. You should make a triple video to him, man. Where's yours at? He gave you money. So? Where's your video? I used to be wondering where's y'all donation? Why y'all want to tell him to? Why don't you donate to Travis Gotti no more? I be like thinking in my head like, why don't y'all donate ever? You know? Why have you never donated? You know? No. Yeah, man. Like, hold on, brother. If you got a problem with me, just let it be known. You know what I'm saying? You gonna commit? Or I ain't gonna give a shit. Look, the only junk food that I got was some Pop Tarts. Some s'mores Pop Tarts.
Oh yeah, I do got them food boxes, but who we really wanna uh like be digging through the food box? Right? I wanna just get it off the top of the refrigerator. You say what now? I have a documentary coming called "The Mysterious Passing of Kawada After He Stopped Donating to Travis Scott." Damn. Yeah. You know I had to get him. That sounds like that's gonna be a good documentary. You know, it might be something to it. He shouldn't have been playing with me. He should have been paying me. He wanted to play with me. He didn't want to pay me. So now he's crazy. Acting like you crazy, boy. Nigga, you ain't slow. Nigga, you ain't slow. Nigga, you ain't slow. Nigga, you ain't slow. Why you acting like a hoe? I want to slap you with the pole. I don't give no fuck, bitch. I'ma shoot you in your nose. Pistol up your head. Keep on hitting you until you motherfucking dead. And that's what the fuck I said. Say motherfucking dick, bitch. Lay up on the bed. Let's come over here. Do you want to get high and drink some beer? If not, then disappear. If bitch, I'll throw your ass up off the pier. Y'all play too much. Where's that documentary at, bro? When it's gonna be coming out? You know, I'll be looking forward to it. Yeah, it's about time to get up off here though, man. I've been on here running my mouth for like 4 hours now, I'd say. About that time. Trying to think of like what else I can just snack on so I can get comfortable and just pass out. I do got some of those chicken nuggets though. Even though I'm still full, it's just like it'll taste good. You know? You know what I'm talking, man. All right, bro. Cause I'm gonna watch some podcast, and I know y'all don't want to hear that. Well, and then it's gonna be just me and these walls. So I don't know, man. I used to stay on here until I passed out. I'll be doing that online sometimes on them other apps. Like I don't know why I used to do that. Like instead of just turning the phone off, I'll lay down, getting like ready to go to sleep, knowing I'm really about to be knocked out. I should just hit the button on the phone, but I'll lay my head down instead and just sleep on there all night. I used to do that, but now I don't even be streaming on there really as much as I used to. Oh. They're trying to pay like little Durkee.
Really facing like without the possibility of parole. It's like, yo, it was like give me a walk, solitary confinement or rap these motherfuckers around. The doctor said,
Oh man, he should have kept donating to me though. Wonder how much money he had.
Don't be in no rush to take money. That's my main guy.
For me,
Don't be in no rush to take no check.
you'll be back.
Go slow and build it. As you learn, you'll start to really see your best
Yeah,
route.
man.
What?
Learning. You didn't want to put your name on something. And then
So what we're gonna do? We're gonna watch like some what kind of song he beat he using? Watch some of his Folio murder trial stuff.
See this message? Get the B&B for me, gang. B&B. This video will be the
He going like, hey, we can keep slow listening to. I don't want to like it. That's just not gonna do it. That's not gonna do it. And I will watch this video about the murder trial, but he speed the audio up, and then I don't want to hear that no chipmunks. 52-minute video, and you gonna have them sounding like chipmunks, so you can monetize it. Yeah, man. I guess it's gonna be me, and it's s'mores, Pop Tarts, and that's it. I mean, I got strawberries, grapes, and pickles. And them burritos, pop, and what you call it? Pizza rolls. I got a lot of stuff. Salami. I think I even bought some bologna too. Like a pack of bologna. Beef hot dogs. Brats in the freezer. I'm just gonna eat the beef hot dogs first. The chicken wings, pork spare ribs, chicken drumsticks. I mean, that's in the bottom of the refrigerator thawing out. Probably finish throwing it out tomorrow, like, outside of the refrigerator. Well, yeah, Meals on Wheels. There's a lot of stuff. I got some catfish, like fillets or something like that. But I would never try to cook it. I don't know what I'm doing. I'll just mess it up. Take it to my mom and tell her to cook it. That's enough for both of us, too. £2, nigga. 2 pounds, nigga. Oh, shit. You said something? Do you have beer? No. Nope. I ain't drinking tonight. My body already don't really want it and rejecting it. I mean, the least that I can do is not like, do it every night. You know what I'm saying? Drinking once a month, that's whatever, but every day is too much. Even once a week would be better than like every day. you know? Yeah. You know what I'm talking about? Yeah, man. But you know, of course, I thought about it because I mean, if I was gonna drink beer, then I gotta revolve that around my eating schedule because you know I gotta have some room in my stomach, or I can't just eat too much. You know, and I'm like, whatever. I'll just do without it. You know. Ain't got nothing rolled up either. Got this damn vape, and like that's why I'm choking to death. Cause the vape should be strong. It be like, I don't know, it always be like that with me. It seems like real smoke, you can like inhale it easier, but that vape, like air that come out of there, shit hit my throat like different. Oh shit! Oh, 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 oh. Dang. That was a crazy stretch. I would hate to go back and listen to that on the live. They were like, they were like, that nigga over there getting his back pounded out. Man, that's that old man stretch right there, man. And I'm trying to like stretch every little crack in my back and like all my little muscles. I know that's how nigga think. They gonna say some dumb stuff like that. We went out to do the camera and yeah, his back broke. But what the hell was that? He trying to play it off. He trying to play with me. We the best. You know what I'm saying, man. Yeah, these scooters be some like, you know, some good like mode ways of transportation. You know, I swear. I never thought I would see a day like cool, man. It's like got a screen on one. It's like a dashboard, you know, with a key and a alarm. You know, shit. They pretty much keep up with the traffic. It's like it's a new day. You know, you don't even have to have people around you no more. You can just be in a place by yourself, talking to a phone, like talking to a computer. You know, there's other people on the other side. You know, you don't even have to be around nobody. You don't even have to like have sex with nobody no more. Like you could just call them on the phone and like video chat, and y'all can get freaky on there and play with yourself while y'all look at each other, and not physically have to be around each other, and still have a sexual experience from like with somebody across the world. You know, any woman of your choosing, anybody of your choosing, if they want to with you. You'd be surprised what you can get if you try. You'd be very surprised. So, I mean, it's a new day. For real. It's crazy. Oh, damn. They always auto play like a copyrighted song. Like, whenever I play his music, like, when it stopped,
Like they always try to autoplay something. He used to get plowed in LA, right? No. Hell no. Plowed, for you to even use a word like that, that let me know that you be getting like plowed. I ain't never get plowed. Who you talking to? You can get blocked for even playing with me like that. Your choice. Um, it won't bother me either way. You know what I'm saying? It happens. I'm trying to figure out like what I'm gonna munch on. Want to just like warm those chicken nuggets up. That was pretty good, man. Honestly, they really was. They was better than I would think that they was. I didn't know they was that good. Cause you know when you get them 4 pieces, they really don't be about nothing. That 10 piece was good. I got it for free. I got it for free. Hit them up, yeah, man. They didn't charge a fee, and I ate it with my teeth. Smoking Swisher Sweets. Travis got it bustin', man. Knock you out in the streets. You know what you got on please. So much stomp your ass down, man, until your ass bleed. With what you need. It's Travis got a bitch, man. I'll sell you weed. What you wanna buy. I got everything what you wanna try. Play with me, do you wanna die? Yeah, look me in my eyes. I'm a trap god, I rap God, simply the best, simply the best. Yeah, I probably got like 6 more chicken nuggets, and I got like 8 or 9 more sweet and sours. I had them give me 10. That's probably why. That's why he accidentally gave me a 10-piece chicken nugget. Cause I had put 10 sweet and sour sauces on my order. Cause they free and they'll let you order up to 10. So I wanted to max them out, but he accidentally gave me a 10-piece chicken nugget. I took it and still asked for my 10 pieces sweet and sour. But you know, I ain't giving them chicken wings back. You already know I didn't. Yeah, for real. Yeah, for real. That's what I did. You want to see? I'm not trap god. 11:30. It ain't even that late yet. What's going on in these this boxing streets? You know what I'm saying? Like, what's going on? Like, is there anything new going on? You know, Daniel Dubois fighting Fabio Worley. So here we go. So, deep with something foodie is mostly disturbed in these trap streets. Mostly disturbed in these trap streets. God help me, please. Mostly disturbed in these trap streets. Drop a fire emoji. Commentate on rap. Oh yeah, this hip hop shit that's going on. He's shitting on me. Oh, you coolo still, somebody. This dude. Yeah, he's great. It's great. That's why I'm listening to it, because it's great. He's really good. He's really talented. You know, I enjoy it. He's definitely like one of like my favorite rappers. You know, I remember he rapped over a beat and I put it on a. I have put it like on a Pimp C thumbnail, and it kind of gave it personality to it. It's pretty dope. Okay, what we gonna do? Them chicken nuggets is that a done deal? I hate that, like, and then I don't even be able to, like, I get up and pee, and then so I gotta go right back, like, 10 minutes later. It'll be making me not really want to drink water because I gotta keep getting up. Don't you hate that? Having to get up in the middle of the night and go use the bathroom? You know. You know, let's see. Oh, shit. But, yeah. Well, that's all, folks. You already know I got all the sweet and sour sauce. Yeah, you need help moving around. I'll help you move around. I got the power over here. Try again. Get another account. I done made Kulo mad. I done hurt his feelings, like making fun of KLD. So now he's on all of his fake accounts, trying to say gay stuff to try to bring me down because his feelings got hurt. You notice he's not talking. He got quiet. So now he's on these other accounts, playing around.
Everybody's just be hating, you know. It's like,
Hating, yeah. Some hating
shit
should
in
be
the past,
Mm-hmm.
visualize my now, and
Chill out, bro.
pull myself towards my future. Accomplishing all these short-term and long-term goals. I might sound like I'm going in circles.
What's wrong with you,
I come
bro?
a long way.
You know what I'm saying?
I've been doing all this.
There's only 5 of them left,
Getting
but
no credit for it.
that's half.
Damn. You hear that noise in the streets of New York. All these cities out here, big city of dreams and nightmares. Murder capitals, black communities, other people thriving. Same old rhetoric. Black media ain't saying nothing in the trap. Lost and confused with this love game, this trap kind of like. Let me see if I can do something for those who be fiending for my lyrics, fiending for me to rap. My stories from my trap life.
That was cool though.
Exit with it, serve it to the street. You're not talking about it. Just the you. I'm the trap guy. I'm trying to like my memory is like locked up. They don't want to talk to you. Y'all be wasting my time.
Kulo was his only fan.
Let me put a hold on that.
He needs chicken nuggets.
Giant killer. Trap. You know what I mean? I want to get it right. I got a message for the majority of y'all.
You went and logged into another account, didn't you? I saw you. You thought I didn't see that. Now you're going to be talking. You're going to say something on a different account. Everything already blocked. What you trying to tell me? What you got to say to me? Maybe that account, you made me have to block it too. I don't care, nigga. I'ma shoot that fucking rocket you. Well, man, I'ma hit you with that slingshot. And then shoot you with that fucking BB gun in your ass. Hey, man, I will shoot you in the grass. I shot you because you was trying to run away real fast. Yeah, then you hit the dash. I don't care, nigga. You know, that is Stacy Dash. Up in my kitchen cooking me some eggs in the panties. What I'm trying to see, cause you know about me. Don't be putting it on no G, or no blood, or no crap, or no BB shit. It's always got it, and you know that I'm watching TV. Hey, you know I am watching all the boxing on the That's all KLD is doing and mumbling. What is he talking about? Oh, he said Every day. What you gonna say to me? What this boy nigga you trying to say? You brother, I thought that boy was playing. I don't know what he's saying. Uh, they don't want to, they're trying to take me away from me. They trying to switch it. But yeah, I am kind of entertained though. Listen to this. Y'all might think I'm mocking them or whatever, but I'm really enjoying it. Even if I'm like mocking them, it's like I'm still enjoying it. I used to always do that. I just need the fire emojis, like out of respect for him. I'm playing this music. Like you should drop it, like for him and not for me. I'm just the one playing it, but you should drop it for him. But y'all don't want to drop it because y'all don't really love him like y'all act like y'all do. You just want to say some dumb shit to me. Mm-hmm. Hey, YouTube got my account restricted, man. To like, I only can get so many viewers, and then I think they like just pour them all in like at the first like few minutes of the video before I could even see the number, and then it'll go all the way back down. You know? Yeah. Mm-hmm. Yeah. Because my other lives, they was getting like 300 viewers. You know, 300 viewers, 400, 500, 700. Some of them. Maybe some even the lives was getting like 1,000 views. I mean, like when I was live, like Clarissa Shields fought, I had like 5,000 views before I deleted the live. I'm over here showing people how to illegally stream fights, you know. Mm-hmm. You know. All right, man. I guess I'm content with that. I might still eat me a s'more and then like call it a night. Playing around with me, it's Travis Gotti, man. I'm singing like a bumblebee. Mm-hmm. I killed it tonight. We had a freestyle cipher. I was flipping them bars. Nigga, I go so fucking hard. And they want to hate on me. I'm the trap guy. Whoop, 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 whoop. All right, man. It's something to watch some damn podcasts, man. I'm tired of talking on here. I ain't tired, man.
Attempted first-degree premeditated murder. The definition of these crimes will be explained to you later. You must decide this case. based on the evidence